Hi. Maybe I'm the only one that's really happy that it's mañana? Monday? All these lovable things we'll figure out. And back on into, ladies and gentlemen, we are live with the trails of Cold Steel 3. Back at you. A long working weekend, back into the swing of things with a relatively decent week of streaming coming up, and I'm happy to oblige and continue on with this game that we so love. 93 hours in as we are at the Oros Coastal Road. We got some peeps new to the party, coming in hot and hardy. A little worried there for a hot second. I was like, wait, game? What are you doing? I think we're collecting these things on the beach, man. I think that's what we're doing. There's lots of them, so we'll just probably just go and get lots of them, right? Sure, that sounds like something that you should do in a game. Is you see, it's just like for a hot second, I was like, wait, I see that glowing. My, what have we here? A brilliant jade shell. Wow, it's gorgeous. It's certainly got an attractive color, though it isn't very large. Can't hurt to hold on to. I'm just going to get literally every single one here because that's usually how these things go. There's something specific I'm sure that it wants us to get. Another shiny thing. It's a piece of glass from a broken beer bottle thrown by Sarah. She enjoyed their beach time. Oh boy, trash. It's not trash, it's kind of pretty. Swing and a miss, as they say. Yuna was just ever so excited to bring home that piece of glass. You know what? She still can, if she'd like. She still can. It's a jade shell, isn't it? Large jade shell. So close. If it didn't have this darn crack in it, it'd be perfect. It's not a bad size, too. What a shame. Yeah, just comb through, right? Just comb on through. There's something there. A 100 mirror coin. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was a jade shell. Don't be sorry. We just scored 100 mira. You're remarkably enthusiastic about that. Hey. Sure, I'll take a two-chained battle. I love them. I love them.
Strike! There!
Yeah, why not? Throw a burst in there. Beat them all off. Go to jail for it. That's what they like to show off.
I'm up.
Yeah, you are up. That guy's broken. The other guy is, well, he's sleeping. Not quite the big nap that they're after, but we'll get there. There it is. Oh, a little bit of thrusting action. Who doesn't like that in the morning?
It's my turn.
Exactly. What do you hate? Oh, you do hate that. The Nirschmeckler. Hi. $7,000.
More enemies.
For just a bye-bye baby moment. That's what that was.
I'm up.
Yeah, let's bring in Gal. There she goes. Yeah, there it is.
It's down.
Beautiful. Oh my God. Don't forget about your coffee here, Jordan. Only 9 minutes in.
It's my turn.
I think it's throwing me off because my son is thrown off still from the time change, and so we're up a little bit earlier than per usual. But so why not start a stream earlier? Quite frankly, that's how I'll look at that. Sir, would you like to be frozen? Or do you just want to see the movie Frozen? What is it? Oh, so freeze works perfectly here.
Azure wings, shoot! Now's our chance.
Too slow.
I mean, it would have worked, but he's dead.
Very well.
So, you know. We can delay him.
Strike!
And also dead.
Keep it up.
Beautiful. That's how it works, ladies and gentlemen. That is to the T. Listen to me. how you're supposed to play the game. Not the Triple H game. I don't know how that's played. I think you have to go find the CEO's daughter, bump the uglies, and then call it a day, and then you somehow run the company. And then you don't end up running the company because the boss comes back after numerous sexual assault cases. I think that's how that happens. That is a lot of them. No critical opportunities, but there is opportunities for them to interact, come back. Maybe the delay one. Ooh, that one could be good.
Strike! Windblade formation!
So then if we can get that guy, just find where he is. Oh, can't reach him?
There! There!
Keep it up!
I'm up!
Yeah, I was just gonna say he's not even gonna do anything about the whole situation. All right, so we're gonna grab these ones. Lots of slashy AT delays happening. Some of them fell asleep, unfortunately, but a good go, a good approach. He's got a good go to it, but it's just. He has to move over to it.
It's down.
I get the burst out there. Why not? We're just wasting our time on a beach, anyways. Look at that.
Here I go.
That's some wonderful stuff right there. It really is. It really is.
You can't escape. Fire! Our chance.
Bring it back up as if it wasn't even a thing. Oh, that poor fish, though.
My
That
turn.
poor fishy. All right, then we just go back over here and just, it's a whole rigmarole. It really is. They have far more HP, Sauce, than I ever would have assumed.
Let's go.
Way more than I would have thought.
Second form, Gale! Now!
They're all broken. Finishing blow. Powerful strike.
It's my turn.
Can you reach that guy over there? No. You're limited to just this one guy. Oh, sure. Nothing wrong with just attacking the one guy. Look, did we just gender a fish? I think we did, unfortunately.
Now's our chance.
We're probably gonna get in trouble with the internet there on that one. Thank God nobody watches the stream.
Very well.
And look at that, just right back to 5 brave points. This has just been a massacre, quite frankly.
Wide open.
An opening! Let's go!
And he ain't gonna do a thing. They're both broken. Beep there. Oh, he's okay. I don't want him to get lucky. That's essentially what I don't want happening.
Crimson Slash! It's down!
He's dead, but if he would have got lucky and pulled something out of his ass, I mean, how do you even approach such a thing?
Is that all?
That would appear to be all. An unscathed opportunity. Lot of levels, almost at level 40. And I think we picked up a goose barnacle, if that was something I paid attention to.
Yeah, I did it.
Maybe or maybe not.
Train even more.
A new craft. Tempest Edge. It's another area one with the possibility of muting and sealing, and then a 30% on balance and break. That's a winner right there in my book, folks. That's a winner. Fishing bait. Why do I have a weird feeling that guy is the guy vibing with whatever jade shell we want to go pick up. Good morning, DJ Anime. How are you? He's just showing his ass to us, really, which is a whole level of disrespect that we should not be approached with. It certainly matches the description. So that's the wanted monster. It looks rather strong. This one seems to be in a whole other league than the others. Who cares? We're going to mess it up either way. No, we're going to take it down calmly and carefully. Now, interesting enough, isn't that like the quest? So I don't think we can do that one yet. I think that's the weird thing of we're trying to find sulfur and we can't go to the canyon. Fine. But yeah, that's the monster. That's like the main quest. So I probably don't want to do that right now. Because if I'm remembering correctly, anything that's sort of in red or the required quest, that's the one that advances the story. And I don't want to advance. I don't want to advance the story. And we can't, but then we can't go to Raquel yet. And this one, I think we can keep doing. So we almost got to hand that one. I'm very confused. So find the shell and then come back here and murder that enemy. I think we've literally found every shell that's on this beach.
Sick!
Wait, am I doing the quest monster? Am I fighting this baddie? I mean, well, the answer to all of life's problems. Just save beforehand. We don't mind doing a save scum around here. See, that was my assumption, was that, oh, maybe this quest monster has got this big giant shell that he shoved up his ass. Because we got all of them on the beach. Oh, maybe not. Oh, so see, I was under the impression we were gonna have to return to find the shell. Huh? I spy with my little eye something. And Ash obtained a flawless jade shell. I think that's the one. No way! This is amazing! It's like 3 times bigger than the first one. Jade shellfish live a long life and continue to grow after their death, or until their death. Their longevity is part of why they're used for celebrations. Judging from its size, I'd say this one lived for about 100 years. 100 years? So they can even outlive people. I can't imagine anyone could find fault with a shell like this. Looks like you guys found the one you're satisfied with. Let's head back to the factory then. No! Oh. It's like, are you gonna leave?
Sick!
So now are you telling me I can now do...
Let's do this.
that other quest?
Second form.
Like, I could fight the quest monster?
My turn. Ha! It's down.
I'm very unsure of how to do those, that like,
Here I go.
to approach that quest, because...
Yes. Yeah. Oh, more guests?
Yes, more guests. Yeah, we love guests.
Second form. Gale.
But we did find the shell, which I'm going to assume is going to come up and say, well, we're done. Wrapped her up.
Yes.
Understood.
On them on a penis.
Excellent work, everyone. We did it.
Just so afraid of it,
Ah!
like, screwing me, essentially. All right, well, I don't mind going back to the factory. I might even use that thing that DJ keeps yelling at me about, this so-called fast travel. Maybe even dip our toes into that. What was this over here? I think we've been over here. Ah, yes, that's right. It was just the fishing spot and whatever. So, and I can return right there also, which is great. So I just got to find where that factory was. Yeah, I'll just return. If I was a factory, where would I be? Well, I'd be in the business district. Oh, it even gives me options. There it is. God, right there. Oh my God, DJ, pay attention. That might be the only time ever in 95 hours we actually properly used it. How was your weekend, DJ? I was able to catch a Persona stream, which I was happy about. Yeah, it was just filled with Persona, streaming, fun, and sleep, and eating a little bit. Mr. Strauss, we brought you what you asked for. And we gave him the best looking jade shell they'd found. Yeah, it's my I can feel my nipples getting erect right now. It's funny because it's not as cold as it was the other day. It's only like -3 or 4. But like I don't know if it's got to be super windy. Well, I was blinded or whatever. Well, this is a good jade shell. You're not too shabby. Well, looks like it's good enough to make this. Does that mean you were testing us from the very beginning? Just let it go. I heard the Thor's branch campus can be a tough road. Oh, so he was worried about Muse. She quit the girls' school and transferred on over to the branch campus. I'm sorry to have worried you. I'd hoped you could have some peace of mind. Don't worry about me. It's the duty of the old to take care of the young. I was acquainted with your parents and the Count. Just don't push yourself too hard. Okay. And to the rest of you, good job today. Take this. An evergreen. He's actually kind of a nice person, worrying about Muse and all. I can't deny the decorations for the summer festival were lacking. I'll graciously use this. Now then, drop by whenever you can. Have the chance. Evergreen is some pretty nice stuff. So what do you get rid of here? Wait, how on earth do I... Is there something else? Yeah, the evergreen is nice. Is there something that exchanges with the evergreen to get something even better? He's going to go up to a 70% evasion. We're getting there with our Kurt evasion tank. Sleep Nightmare Confuse. Okay, so it essentially replaces the green emblem. And he's got 200% accuracy somehow. Let's see, he's got evasion on that. If I could find a piece of armor that has evasion, we can almost achieve it. Yeah, I want to feel like if I talked, like, it could be here. I feel like they could have a slightly, like, Orbital Factory is written nicely there. And then it's like someone just decided to have their child go up there and write Strauss. Nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying if, you might want to have a little bit of a nicer, oh, there was a master course here, wasn't there? Are we buying this? Are we buying it just because I have monies? Probably would be nice to have. Yeah, like, just have all of them, right? Recover CP through offensive farting. Raises strength, defense, ATS, ADF, and speed when HP is low. And reduced AT delay after fire arts. I don't know who I'd want to put it on. Because I don't really use offensive arts with anyone, but it's nice to have that it's there. And we'll just exchange some Sepith Mass for a nice chunk of change. And we still have money left over. I mean, I guess it's funny, like, when I look at the stuff that he has... Like, he has fire elemental stuff. It's just like, is Beowulf, like, looks like Beowulf is part of what Reen sort of uses, right? It's just, is it better than what he's getting? Like, so, like, we're replacing Venom Flame comes with both. He gets La Forte, which he has with that one. So it's just finding the one of, like, he just doesn't use arts. But he does get more HP, more EP, slightly less strength, less defense. ATS and ATF and speed. He's gonna lose speed. No, thank you. Maybe someone down the road, but not right now. All right, good talk, good talk. All right, so that's done. This one we can't go because we can't get to Raquel. Ah, so we haven't got to Eustace yet. I can't believe. I mean, I know like I'm a slow player here, but Jesus Christ, 90 hours and we still haven't even had Eustace coming on in yet. So I guess I'm going to the coastal road again to beat up that monster because this one we can't do. And this one we can't do. I'm assuming the canyon is probably on the way to Raquel Welch. Okay. Problem is we don't have Eustace for most of the game. Oh, okay. How you doing, Divine Wing? How was the weekend? Break on me now. There we go. Look, we just stumble right over there again. It was cool, man. That's good. I'm glad to hear people enjoying their weekends. Oh, I wonder if we can go that way or not. Hard to say.
Let's do this.
So that's his new one. Let's see what it does. Okay, that's pretty. Oh, that's pretty, Clark.
Keep it up.
Yeah, that'll do.
It's my turn.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's mine.
All right, everything's coming out Thrill House here.
Yes.
It's my turn.
Poor thing, he doesn't even know what to do. He's confused. He's
It's my
stalled. Then gets smacked with a girl who's got a couple of tonfas that turn into guns.
We did it.
Globby fat. Oh, don't you dare come near me, sir, ma'am. I don't want to fight all of yous. Just a select few. Like ones I can just come up on behind you.
You can't escape. Fire!
I tell you, Lloyd's gonna see those and he's gonna be very upset. He's like, wait, you can have guns? No.
Let's go.
I'd be annoyed with it too there, bud.
There.
That's another thing too. Like, I mean,
Keep it up.
I'm honestly a little shocked of the amount that they've talked about Lloyd and them, and I'm sure it's gonna come. I'm sure it's gonna come. Just haven't seen them. I guess it would be good if you put that on Altina or you build a unit with the right. Yeah, like I said, like it's a high level quartz, but it's sort of just stuck to fire quartz, and sort of the only one that really has it is Reen. And it's not really a it's not a upgrade for him, unfortunately, or fortunately.
Heat's down.
Keep it up. I'm going. Yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
Yeah, maybe we'll take a deeper look,
It's
see
my
what it
turn.
is.
I'm up. Sit.
I'm going. Yeah. Good work, everyone.
Just hide this oversized gun in our vagina. Just call it a day. I tell you, you folks, no wonder you guys get the cavity searches. All right. I keep forgetting she has that. Healing items. He got had it for some reason. His art stat was not good. I mean, she uses Like she has flare butterfly. If we're looking at her arts, she has one fire, right? So and she doesn't really utilize too many. Like she's our healer essentially. So like, I mean, or at least that's the way I've had her built. It's hard to say like of all the things that would work for, he's the only one that has fire ability, and it's not worthy of, like I said, if it might work when it comes to Usis, when we have him for a hot second, maybe, right? So if and when we get there. A good day.
Sit!
There's an opening!
Do these fish know that they're not in this in the sea? Under the sea, down there it's wetter, right where it's better, under the sea.
Our chance!
Gonna keep my brave points,
An opening!
just in case I need them for that big boy over there. There's another fishing spot on the beach.
Keep
Like
it
you mean separate from that
I'm going.
other one?
Yeah!
I think that's another issue with the elemental sluts. In contrast to Sky, it also kind of limits customization a bit. Yeah, like, I felt like maybe I'm wrong, but like in Sky and maybe to a lesser extent,
There!
Azure and Zero,
Keep it up!
I'm up!
you could really customize them to pretty much whatever you wanted, but that was... Follow me for a second, maybe. I have a feeling that that's maybe because of the lines. Like, if you were going to build someone a specific way, you had to fill their lines, and it also depended on how they were. If they just had all 3 lines or 1 line, you could really fill it up to have a line, to have some really great attacks later on. But again, that didn't come till later because you just couldn't. So where? Oh, it's right behind him. So we got the one that we knew of down there, and then there's one by this guy. Okay.
Sit!
There we go. We'll eventually catch up.
Disarray.
What's this about general disarray? I'm sorry. You know what? Does his S-Craft hit everybody? No. Unfortunate. Or feels like a little bit of a waste to use that. What the heck is that? Wait, what the heck is what? Did I miss something?
It's down!
It's mine! Here I go!
I guess I could have also used a brave point. Oh, they're fishies, I think, with some lovable mouths that everyone loves. Yeah, it's only gonna cost 1.
Breakthrough!
Probably should have used that, and then I could have really went crazy.
It's my turn!
Oh, Soleil, like I mean, that's a,
You can't escape!
and then we get it back anyways. There we go.
Chance!
An opening! My turn.
And don't they look lovable, Divine Wing? Don't they look like they would just have a little bit of fun with you? Right. That's a big area too, but not big enough. Well, you just tell this guy to get in there.
There!
Might make good fish sticks. Yeah, the captain would be happy, I'm sure about it.
Keep it up!
Captain, what was his name? Captain Eyeliner? Captain Freightliner? Captain Fryliner? Charm one. Charm the pants off someone. Ladies! See, this is the unfortunate thing. Does that hit everybody? See that? Oh! That might be the ants in our pants there, ladies and gentlemen. Muse, please give it up to us. Smack him done.
I'll cast a spell on you!
I'm not a fish stick guy. But I'll eat a good. I don't even really eat fish. Like I never go out of my way, but I have had some good fish and chips. You can't deny it.
I may have gone a little too far.
Let's go.
Oh. You wanted to try a meatloaf sandwich. Like, so like, have you, like, do you mean like when you said you want to try, like, you mean like you're gonna go and make one like today or like just like in the future? Like, meatloaf's good, right? Can't go wrong with a meatloaf. Ma! The meatloaf!
My turn.
He is awoken.
There. There.
Keep it
The
up!
future, hopefully soon.
Not on my watch.
It's my turn!
Did we just get ever so lucky and still become were we even touched in this fight? I don't think we were. I don't think we were.
Crimson Slash. It's down.
It's mine!
Unscathed. Give it to me. That wasn't a lot of things, even though we did a triple break. Oh, there it is. 2.8. That's all of the bonus you're gonna give to me? A 2.8er?
I grew a little.
You grew a little. Well, we all grow a little, depending upon how you look upon Muse. All right.
Sit.
Lo, you want to try the potty?
Looks
There's
like
one thing I
a
hate.
one.
There.
I can't use that.
There.
Sit there and beat them up all day.
There. Yeah. Ha. Not today. I'm up.
Not today, my friends. Do that, and then just, well, I don't see a critical, and I don't think this guy is really going to be in need of something. Oh, that would probably be good to just throw it there.
Arcus activate.
It's like a gigantic... Yeah, it is, actually. It's actually quite terrifying. Imagine bugs were this big, like still in this world. Wouldn't that be terrifying?
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
My turn. Strike.
Yes!
You freeze him? There's absolutely zero chance of freezing this man. I just assumed his gender as well.
Yeah!
Yeah.
All right!
I'm sort of hoping that we can, who's gonna swap? Okay. So Altina could get the S to smack him. Get the brave point. I might have a death blow or annoying status bombs because Cold Steel 3, but we'll see. Yeah, of course we'll see.
Set! Gunner! Set! Striker!
Do that.
You can't escape! Fire!
Oh, you jerk.
Not today.
Yeah, this thing's
My
taking a
turn.
beating. Oh God!
Let's go.
That's what you were talking about. It just did that. God damn it! Well. So Yuna will go. Oh, god damn it. Ash, you need to do something here. I feel like bring her out. We need some heals. Some Fraggle heals. She's got another heal. Wait, who's got? It's Muse that has that giant heal, isn't it? Not that I need it, but this will reach everybody immediately.
I'll support. Arjun heal.
Thank you. I'm up.
Jeez, I got lucky there. This game, I hope they refine the break system. I think it has potential, but dude, they can really work out the king. So, in what way do you mean, Divine Wing? If I, you know, like I see the break system, it seems like it can break the game at times. Mm-hmm. It seems after they've like been broken, and they have an opportunity to come back, it happens immediately, and they can really ruin your day, which isn't really nice at all for anybody. Do you get burned at all? 50% chance of a hot burn. I also don't want you healing here at all, sir. Alrighty, well.
Crimson Slash! My blade, calm as still water. Now! Seventh Slash! Fallen Leaves!
That'll do her. Wow, that did not do what I thought it would do. Wow.
Now, transform. Sync complete. Go, Arcadius gear.
Or this healer buff or do the gauge fills, you know. Yeah, it is. It is a little bit of a bullcrap. I'm a little shocked at, I mean, I'm gonna take a stab and say maybe this thing hates magic.
Exterminating target. Huh? Ah!
You know, when you get a chance to see anime. Or how about crap like that? Transformers, robot in disguise. Ah, that's what she has, yes. Although she would do it immediately. I don't need it right now. That is one nice little advantage of her. She does, I could just swap her out though, right? Like, magic is bad, so there's a lot of things that are bad right now for us. How about Ash?
Leave it to you.
The Ash Man. What's he got? That's probably not gonna work.
Fine.
Oh, like, oh, you penis! Oh my god, it's just okay. What do you hate here? You hate needles, and burn should honestly be working. Oh my god.
Strike!
There we go. That was also what we needed to do.
Crimson Slash! It's down!
I'll assist.
I got this.
All right, so you got the rage happening here, kid. And confuse him. I don't want him like up. I don't need him to be up close. Like, you know, that's fine. But he sort of is hitting everybody, so it's sort of irrelevant, I guess.
It's down!
Let's see where this takes us.
Go! Leave it to me.
Yes.
That was good damage, so I gotta take advantage while we have it.
My turn.
Just keep delaying the poor thing.
There.
Oh my god, I got really worried there.
Those swords
Game
are
hung a little bit.
show, huh? Your weapon is impressive too.
Intimidation. All right, I'm just gonna be right back. I'm gonna just check on my son for a sec. Oh yeah, I want you to fight. Right, there we go. Thank you. Intimidation could be good. I'm not sure if I remember having that or not. Enemy defeated. Didn't exactly go down easy. Right you are, Ashman. Well, nonetheless, we stand victorious. Jeez, it's a real shame that monsters had to show up and ruin a perfectly good beach. So close to the city, too. When I was young, it was well kept and people were able to swim undisturbed. Since the Civil War, it seems that maintenance has fallen by the wayside. Yes, buddy. There's no way he peed immediately. Intimidate is a good ability in Pokemon. Is it? I haven't played Pokemon, so I wouldn't know. Is it work sort of like intimidation would from my RPG playing? An intimidation would be something like, you intimidate something to attack you like you're a tank. That's how I would think. Like a provoke, maybe. That looked like a nice little picture of Muse when she was young with her parents, maybe. Muse, is everything okay? Oh, I'm fine. Have we completed all the required requests around the port city? Yeah, it's almost noon now, so let's head back into town. It's a good thing we didn't finish, like, it probably would have let us hand in the Jade Shell, but being unsure of what would have happened there, it would have been terrible. It pretty much lowers the attack of enemy Pokemon when you throw them out. Okay. Oh, or it just doesn't even actually take you back to the city and...
Sit!
But it did look like it probably put time forward, probably.
This might be a good spot for fishing. There.
There.
Nice!
And was it you, DJ, or someone? I'm sorry, I'm super bad with remembering anything. Different people catch different fish, correct? Or at least the possibility of them doing so.
Got a bite. Nice. Not bad at all.
Gil, we caught Gil.
I shall go.
Very well. Sure.
Oh, I don't have, usually like my go-to is,
I'm up.
My turn.
Let's go.
is Yuna for the fishing.
There. Got one. This is good.
It's so weird how the water has normal fish, yet on land there's aquatic monsters. It's best not to think about it, obviously. But yeah, it is weird. Of like, maybe it's some type of weird evolution. Evolution is a mystery. And then no one's saying, I don't know the words of the song.
All right, a big one.
Oh, Brave Seed. Wow, that's
It's my turn.
that's something. All right. We will walk back because if we keep using this so-called quick travel, I'm gonna get used to it, and I'm gonna keep using it everywhere. Oh my! That's a lot of enemies right there.
Get back! Now!
I'll assist.
Did you do anything exciting on the weekend at all, Divine Wing, or just paint the town red, perhaps?
There!
For a nice quiet weekend.
I shall go.
Those happen too, right? Oh, we can't use Fraggle Rock?
Brionac, activate. Fire.
Who's that though?
Now.
An opening! My turn.
Well, I wonder if you're lovely. Oh, you are limited by space. That sucks. Can you reach all? Oh, I think that's just what we do here, ladies and gentlemen. A Belial raid. Doesn't Belial mean the devil or something?
I ain't done with you yet.
You sung on Sunday, watched some basketball and the Sami Zayn Roman match, though I knew he was going to lose. Wait, was there a pay-per-view that I was unaware of? Or did you watch like Friday Night SmackDown or something? And we just say you sung like Peacock. Yes, who can forget about Peacock? Like church singing, went down to concert type of thing and sung.
It's mine.
I'm up.
Now. Switch. Leave it to me.
Leave it to the beaver. Went to church and sing in the choir. Nice. Just heal yourself, Muse. That's all I need. There you go. Nice little top up.
I'm up. It's down.
Keep it up.
This is it.
It's weird of like from what you would know from like
We're so in sync there.
you have to just keep sidling on over. Like they got those bugged out eyes as if they've like come from the deep and like, the depressurization has gotten to them,
Yeah.
but they can just stumble around on land. And also I want to get these rocks for whatever reason. Oh, okay. We just had to come here. God, she's on his D constantly, man. Hey, there's some people who are just interested in that, right? Reen is not one of them, might I add. Huh. What? Quiet. Get down. Get down. Yo. What gives? I hear movement. Multiple people. They're not civilians. Listen closely. They're trained. Soldiers? In an area with so few people? So close to Ortis? I'm surprised you noticed, Dash. What? You thought you were the only one who picks up on this stuff? This is just what the Brigadier General's advisory pointed us to. We need to get to the bottom of this. Can you all keep up? Of course! Who do you think you're talking to? I'll give this my all. Shall we then? It should be around these hills. Aside off the coastal road.
Something is close by. Don't make any sudden movements.
I'm assuming you want me to go this way.
They're on the move. Let's follow them.
Why are we scared of these guys? They're scrubs. We beat these chumps in Cold Steel 2 all the time. They couldn't even kill an old man. Right, I guess it's probably one of those deals, though, where it's... If you were to kill them, the thought is like, it's just like the radio type of thing, maybe. Right? Just thinking out loud, possibly.
Eight's down.
Like, I get what you're saying. Like, we could have eliminated those. But Reen also isn't in the... In the whole thing of just eliminating people just to eliminate people, right? Like, they have a family.
Keep it up.
I think.
This is it.
My turn.
Maybe they don't have a family. I don't know.
Yeah. It's down.
Too slow.
Those swords of yours ain't just for show, huh?
Your weapon is impressive too.
His weapon reminds me of Ren a little bit, although his is an axe and it turns into like a scythe, whereas she just a small child running around with a scythe is already terrifying enough. They also kill innocents for money, and Jaeger's attack is not wrong. Spitting facts here, Divine. Spitting the facts.
Eight's down. At once.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. It's my turn.
Did she employ a shotgun in the off moment there, or what?
It's down.
Keep it up. I'm going. Ha! Now's our chance.
Good way to just build that brave point back up as well.
I got this. Ja! Yeah.
Too slow.
What? Yeah.
Those swords of yours ain't just for show, huh?
Your weapon is impressive too.
You guys need to have more lines added in. That's what you need. More lines. Not lines of coke or anything like that. Is this where we're heading?
Sit.
There's an opening.
Yeah, there's an opening, all right.
Second form. Gale. It's down.
Keep it up.
Let's go. Huh. Is that all?
Hey, a couple levels. Hardy powder.
Nice.
Yeesh, Jordan, keep it PG. I can't. I won't. I mean, how do you know that I'm not referring to Coca-Cola? Right? How do you know? I think we're as far south as we need to be. Look, I'll tell you when we get into Mexico, and I'll let you know if we're as far south as we need to be.
Are on the move. They should be just beyond here.
Well, I was just sort of expecting
Take care.
to have a game maybe let me explore a little bit. I'll have a little conversation, eh? Games tells you how to play. I don't mind a game like that, to be honest. They have their places and their moments. It just feels wrong because, well, no, maybe I'm the one that's wrong. I feel like all of the Trails games have sort of prevented you from going really where you would like to go. It's not a fully open world. You're very stuck to very Not small places, but I mean, like, you have a choice of getting there. But I mean, there's no, even in Trails in the Sky, there was no like, I want to go over here. It's like, no, you have no need to go over there. What do we do, instructor? All right, just give me back. My son's calling me. Buddy. All right, Daddy's back, ladies and gentlemen. I don't mind a linearity with good execution. Final Fantasy 13 wasn't one of those. People tell me, don't worry, fam, it gets good in 70 plus hours. I mean, we're like 90 plus hours, and not that I'm sitting here waiting for this game to get good, because I think it is good. But I've heard good things about Final Fantasy 13. It's funny, it's one of those games I own, but never played. I got a lot of those, actually, quite frankly. I don't know. I'm always trying to think of, like, what was my thought process of, like, I mean, I probably played it, like, for, like, a couple hours somewhere, like, when it first came out. Then I bought it on Steam because it's probably cheap. But I'm sitting here thinking of, like, I own Dragon Quest VIII on PS2. And it's still in its shrink wrap. Like, I didn't buy it like, you know, like, oh, it's a game to have type of thing. Like, I bought it brand new at, like, Electronics Boutique, which we had in Canada before, like, to play it on the PS2. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, what was going through my head that when I was that age, when that came out, I was like, I'm going to spend $80 and not play the game. Like, what happened? Yeah, I'd love it's on the list for sure, Divine Wing. I'd love to play through all the Final Fantasies. I mean, right now we're on 7. I'm not playing them in any particular order, but it certainly is on the list to play. I haven't played 12 either. Own it as well. Oh, man. Let's cover our exits. Altina, Ash, think you can circle around? Understood. Done and done. So what'd you learn about the Dragon's formation? It's just as we thought. Hardly any guards around the detour. If we can get behind them and take the area to the southwest, we should be able to take him out with a surprise attack. Don't move! What the? Enemies? Well, you cornered yourself now here, boys. That's Russian for you're fucked. Oh, wait, sorry, I'm supposed to keep it PG. You're, furfluffled. Please, do not move. Gotta watch your back, man. Why, yo, that gets rid of the element of surprise. I don't think we... Wait, women and children? Wait, those uniforms. You're those students, aren't you? But how would you have that puppet? We're Class 7, Special Operations of Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We noticed your suspicious activities while on our patrol. Care to explain yourselves? Reen Schwarzer? This guy has just realized how fucked he is, right? The Ashman Chevalier himself? What the hell are you doing here? They certainly seem like professionals in a way. Yeah, sort of like in a way like the wet bandits from Home Alone were professionals, but they got beat by a 7-year-old kid. Yeah, professionals. Well, yeah, and it seems like they've got a bone to pick with me. On the contrary, we don't have anything against you. You could even sense we're grateful to you, in a sense. What? But as long as you stand with the Empire, we can't allow you to get on our way. If you stand against us, we'll take you down. Targets confirmed as Jaegers begin suppressive maneuvers. Combat links on. Watch out for counterattacks. I think there are actually a few, like, outside of the Jaeger groups, I think there's even people like, I mean, someone even like Patty Cakes, as DJ Anime likes to call Patrick, although they are far better now, but in the previous time, I think, you know, once they realized what he was able to do, they don't dislike him much more. But there, I would say, maybe there's nobody that really hates him, because hate is such a strong word, but there certainly are people who dislike Reen. Maybe because he's just got flowy, purpley, blackish hair, right?
This one might be worth my time.
I love when things are worth your time.
Second form. Damn! It's down!
Keep it up!
I mean, I would find it weird, like,
Very well.
speak this out loud. I don't think there's anyone in the fandom that hates Rain, right? I would think that would be a really weird, like, why would you even be playing those games then, right?
My turn.
There! I got this.
Do you? Do you have this?
Tag out.
Leave it to me! You can't escape! Fire!
Cool little buff, but like they can't move the next turn thing. Yes, yes. That just blew up right underneath Yuna's skirt there. That's gonna leave a marker 8.
My turn.
There! Take that!
Not today. It's my turn.
Getting a little concerned here about what's going on here.
Second form. Damn!
Not today.
No, it won't, Jordan. They'll have to sell their stuff. Okay, well, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, this is gonna have to heal somebody. Should probably went with this. Probably would have been a better call.
Forma. Iron Will formation.
Forgot about my brave orders from the beginning. Sort of hurt.
You can't escape! Fire! It's my turn.
How long is that gonna take you? Beautiful.
Huh?
My turn. Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now! I'll end it. Ha! Ragnar, strike!
These are just so cool.
There!
I did do some decent damage, but
Thanks.
Thanks. This is it!
I was hoping to get a brave point out of something here.
One more! I'll finish it. Excel Breaker!
God, can we murder people here? My God.
I'll cast a spell on you. So pretty. Brilliant shot!
You guys were harder than I thought they would be, but I blame that on my failure to use brave orders at the beginning.
Why you?
We ain't gonna do anything, so.
My blade, calm as still water. Now!
I think he should partially dye his hair very quickly for that moment, just to go with the silver-haired, blue-haired crazies.
Seventh slash! Fallen leaves!
Why you?
Of course, you'd throw something stupid up like that.
Not today!
Oh, that just sucks.
Very well. Yeah! There!
It's mine! It's my turn! Yeah! It's my turn.
Oh. Nope. Yeah.
I'll
Sure,
leave it
he's
to
got
you.
something that's relatively useful here. Oh, your range is terrible. God damn it. I guess the hope is that maybe breaks him. And then we just smash him with the brave points. If not, a couple people are gonna wear an attack, but also I guess
Form up!
just in case.
Formation. My turn.
Oh, he's gonna heal too? God damn it!
It's down! An opening! Now, let's dance!
He's murdered them.
I ain't done with you yet!
I didn't know Ash was the type of guy who had a chain wallet that did this, but hey, to each their own.
Helio!
God, that would be like terrifying to have that happen to you.
No pity. Let's keep
You
moving.
have your veggie sticks and your crackers. You have your veggie sticks and crackers. What do you want then? That is from the cupboard. Come on. Okay, we'll go get something. Come on. It's on your face. Okay, let's go. There crumbs? Come on, Reen, you better be learning something at 40.
All right, got it.
Helix. A series of burning slashes that end with a tornado of flames. That sounds good. Hopefully it's not ridiculously overpowered. Hey, wait, no, come on. You guys were dead. We saw you disappear into a bunch of Sepith. Damn. We're so focused on the Ashen Chevalier, we took the students too lightly. We should have accounted for that. So, these are Jaegers, huh? They're pretty tough. If they keep coming, we'll just keep kicking their asses. You're capable fighters. You must be from some high-ranked corps. But which one? Don't say Zephyr, don't say Zephyr. Instructor! 2 o'clock! Slowest bullets ever. Ugh. That's a lot of new enemies. Oh shit. Seems the shoe is on the other foot. I was wondering why you haven't rendezvoused, but I never would have expected you were being held up by the Ashen Chevalier. To think we'd run into you so far from home. I'll ask you again, who are you? And how do you know me? Is that such a weird question? Like, I'm sorry, Reen, you don't have your glasses on, so I'm pretty sure people are going to pick up on who you are. Your armaments, your uniforms. I can't say I've ever seen them before. You don't deserve any answers. You won't die today, Chevalier, but we're not letting you go unharmed. We didn't come all this way just to have you spoil things, after all. All units, prepare to withdraw. I'll cut you an escape. But, hell no. I'm not about to owe you one.
That's as far as you go. Cha!
And there he is.
Uses!
Go!
And Milliam. There we go.
Another puppet?
All right.
Wait, isn't that... Milliam?
It seems my bad feeling was correct.
1, 2, 3... it's gonna be hard to catch them all.
Look, Milliam, they're not Pokemon, okay? These are living, breathing people. You can't just throw them into a ball and call it a day.
You have the advantage in numbers, but we've already broken your formation. Are you sure you want to continue this?
Stand down.
We've lost enough men for one day.
D4, S5.
They just pocket sand us,
Flash grenade! Everyone down!
and we're all blind.
No!
Get back here, you bastards!
Ooh.
Ashen Chevalier, students of Thor's.
You've bested us once. It will not happen again.
You know what I could have pictured happening there? Ash gets a hold of one guy and it strikes him and kills him. And then they just go off on Ash for like, hey, they were running away. That's not the good way of doing things. And you killed a guy. And he'd be like, they tried to kill us. And it just would have carried off into a little bit of extra, but...
We lost them.
Damn it!
Flash grenades? I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, you weren't expecting Flash! Ah!
If only we could have...
My old follow alert.
They outfoxed us. We weren't good enough. Yes, we were. We all came out of the situation unharmed. Let's learn from this mistake.
Right!
Very well.
I won't repeat this error.
Whatever. I see you're putting all that positivity to good use, Reen.
It's like you were born to be an instructor.
It's good to see you, Eustace. You too, Milliam. What's it been? 2 months? But hold on. Weren't you supposed to arrive tonight?
Our airship was ready earlier than we'd anticipated. And as a result, we just landed at Ordis Airport minutes ago.
But as soon as we did, we heard from Patrick and came after you. It was a total coincidence, but it really seemed like we had it all planned out, huh? You discerned our whereabouts so quickly.
It's almost comforting how little you two have changed. But come on, galloping to our rescue atop a white stallion? Even you have to admit that's a little much.
I'm just shocked that at this point, Milliam hasn't jumped up at us and tried to hug us.
Such an entrance comes naturally to me, I suppose.
You and me both, Eustace.
So this guy is Governor General Rufus's...
His younger brother, yes. And the half-stack's one of Little Bunny's relatives, too.
Yeah, what's the difference between Milliam and Altina? It's like literally, was it like one serial code number or something? They're like that close, but obviously they're like complete opposites.
She isn't exactly your relative.
Forgive us, we haven't yet introduced ourselves.
I'm Milliam. Milliam Orion. Nice to meet ya.
And I'm Eustace Alberea, second son of Duke Alberea. It's a pleasure to meet you, my Class 7 successors.
We all getting on that horse or what? Following takes place between 12:30 p.m. and 1:30 p.m. John Cena slapping Bobby Lee. At the Ortis Port City, Duke Cayenne's mansion, the Spicy Pepper Mansion. Ooh, she pretty inside, Clark. Lots of dancing room. You could eat off that floor. Let me make sure I've got this straight. We have House Cayenne to the west and House Alberea to the east. House Rogner is to the north and House Harms is to the south. These make up the four great houses. Yeah, you can consider them the leaders of nobility. And we got 2 out of the 4 right here. I'm the third son, so I'm really only here to observe. Eustace is the actual representative for House Alberea. Temporarily. Duke Cayenne is in prison, while Marquis Rogner declined to participate. The situation is more or less the same as last year. It's too bad. I understand why it is what it is, but it's still concerning. What about it? Well, you won't say it, I will. The era of nobility being in power is over. What? You didn't hold back one bit. It pains me to hear it, but it makes it true nonetheless. I'm sure you felt it in Sutherland, but Lemaire and Cruzen are getting more and more influenced by the government as well. I imagine it intends to do away with the current tax system entirely through the 8 Metropolis plan. I believe the Empire does not need to change, but moving forward with social reform too quickly will only result in confusion and unnecessary conflict. There have reportedly been instances of ruling lords relinquishing their land, only for that land to be bought by companies and the common people living there forced out. I think I heard something similar. Restructuring the government is a rational move from their perspective, but this isn't the way to go about it. I agree with you. But it's hard to go against the word of the Blood and Iron Chancellor, Dad. Green? What was that? Our strategy to counter this rapid change will be one of the main focuses of the Imperial Provincial Council. That is our duty to the nobility. You needn't be focused on anything but your own duties. Eustace, you got yourself a deal. I'll be rooting for you. Leave everything to me. I hope your own exercise is also rewarded in time. So do I. It's vital that we confirm that the Jaeger Corps are roaming the area. I've already contacted both the Brigadier General and the RMP. If only we could figure out who they are. I don't belong in either one of those ones that appeared in Sutherland, right? No. judging by their uniform. But their gear didn't match with anyone registered in the database. We should already have a pretty good grasp on all the corps in the western side of the continent. What if it is an existing corps, just their group in disguise? It's always possible. If I had to wager a guess, they would be... They said something about their enemy. Dragon's formation, whatever that means. I'm surprised you heard them. Interesting. So these purple Jaegers have an enemy. Judging by the use of formation, they're patrolling in hopes of executing a surprise attack on them. That's sound enough for me. But who are these dragons? Well, it does ring a bell. I feel as though I remember it as part of the information we've already gathered. I have to wonder where these purple Jaegers intend to go. We saw them heading towards the eastern hillside. Towards the field exercise camp? No, it wasn't quite there. I mean, there's like nothing in that direction. Even if we go along the river, you just hit the canyon. What if it was their destination? If the dragons are already in position within the canyon, then the Jaegers can go and launch a surprise attack. I could see that. Instructor, we're gonna go to Raquel this afternoon, right? It's in the area we just passed this morning on the train. That area is called Languedoc Canyon. We'll be passing through anyways, so we might as well look into this. I know the area pretty well myself. It's like your own personal playground, you naughty, naughty boy. Easy, easy. Glad to have you around. Well, then I'll leave everything related to Raquel and the Jaegers to you. We'll make our way there as soon as we've contacted the camp. Ooh, maybe I can go too. It's about time for the Millie Tilly Lammy Sammy reunion special. I'm okay. I'm okay. Both instructor and students were treated to a modest lunch of sandwiches and tea. Upon finishing, they said their goodbyes to Eustace and Patrick. Sheesh. I was thinking this last time we passed through, but when nobles are rich, they're really rich. Having that much money just must rot your brain. I imagine maintenance on a manor of this size costs a small fortune. Well, it is the castle of the most prosperous noble family in the empire. I've heard the Alberea home is pretty sizable as well, Lord Eustace. Well, as you might imagine, it can hardly be compared to this one. I don't know, I'd say it's apples to apples. William's right. I remember my jaw dropping when I first saw your place.
Hold on. Who are these people?
Ah, my lord. I see you've returned.
Are these friends of yours, Patrick? The conference is only a day away, so hold on. Aren't you...
Eustace Alberea, Duke Alberea's second son. I do believe we've met before, in the capital.
Oh, well, you've certainly shot up like a beanstalk since then. I hardly recognize you.
He sounds also like the voice of Master Millard Liquid Snake in Metal Gear Solid.
Oh, it's a shame about your father. But Rufus has been making quite a name for himself. With Kreutzen in your capable hands, I have no doubt that the Alberea name will be well on its way back to greatness. Though still nowhere near the level of House Cayenne.
What's this guy's problem? Seems the rumors were true. Oh, your face is a familiar one too. That's right. You were in the medal ceremony in the capital. You're the Ashen Chevalier. Well, now I'm an instructor at Military Academy, Reen Schwarzer, at your service. These are my students from the Thor's branch campus. Huh. Now, where have I heard of you? Ah, yes. Weren't you foisted onto Wallace? Marquis Ballad. Anyway, I am Wilhelm Ballard, interim overseer of La Mer. Though perhaps the interim disclaimer will be gone in the next couple of days. Now, Reen, I've heard the princess is quite taken with you. If you want, I suppose I could take you under my wing to improve your chances. A lower noble like you must hardly know how to comfort himself among the aristocracy. I'm all right. Hell is that creepy old jerk's problem? Rudeness, to start with. Marquis Ballard. We heard his name in Ortis. He's the uncle of the now arrested Duke Cayenne and next in line to be granted that very title. Huh? No way! He's gonna be the most powerful noble in Erebonia? It does seem as though he's the leading candidate. Duke Cayenne sired no heirs before his arrest, after all. Ooh boy, the future of the port city's looking bright. Based on what he said, it sounds like one of the topics of the council will be nominating the next Duke Cayenne. Not officially, but yes. That doesn't necessarily guarantee that Ballard will succeed the previous Duke. But it is essential that we choose a successor. If that shameful excuse for a noble were to be elected, he would clearly use the government solely for his personal gain. I would never support such a candidate. Eustace, Patrick, I wish you both the best of luck with the council. I'll be rooting for you. Thank you. Likewise, good luck with your missions. And Milliam, try to stay out of trouble. Roger that. I'll be home in time for dinner. That one girl, Count Egret's granddaughter. Oh, her? Her name is Muse. I believe she used to attend the girls' school in the capital. Why do you ask? Don't tell me you're smitten. Count Egret was the advisor to the previous Duke Cayenne. However, when the now arrested Duke came to power, he pushed Count Egret into retirement. Some things are spinning in Eustace's head, that's for sure. So, Reen, you off to Raquel? Yeah, after we stop by our field exercise camp. You said you're going to do some intelligence division work around the mansion, right? I was under the impression that you'd come with us. I thought about it, but I figured you guys can handle those Jaegers on your own. I'm going to keep looking for info around the port city. Info about the society. Really? Did you find proof of their presence here? Nothing concrete yet, but something was bothering me. And the intelligence division too. They're getting really tired of Ways being a step behind the society. They couldn't rubber stamp my request to investigate this place fast enough. Damn, between her and the redhead, the intelligence division sounds like a circus. William and Major Arundel are likely the exception, not the rule. If that's your plan, William, be careful. We'll keep each other posted if we learn anything new, all right? You bet your sweet Bippy we will. Looking forward to what you learn in the canyon. Anyways, I'm off. See you later, newbies. Noodles. Newbies? Well, I guess she is technically our upperclassman. It's nice to have one who's so cute. She's still only 15, it's true. But she's been through a lot, and she knows what she's doing. We can rely on her. Looks like Allie doesn't buy it. It's not much of a family resemblance, but aren't you two sisters? Formally speaking. Still, I can't deny her combat experience. I imagine she'll be able to handle herself. We should focus on the task at hand. My thoughts exactly. All right, let's go back to camp and then on to Raquel. I'm just going to take a quick pee and we'll hop back onto this. Probably going to grab a bev. Be right back. All right, orange juice in hand. Not a bev. All right. Raquel stopped by the camp. Probably a couple of side quests to block out, knock out. And let's see if there's anything new to do. That's the wrong button. We'll find the button. Nothing there. Usually it's pretty good in telling us. See, this is a weird thing of like where like I'm trying to think of like, do I go back to talking to everybody again? Which, you know, isn't a terrible thing. It's an RPG. It's what you're supposed to do. But I'm always just like, well. But there's nobody here. I mean, there's people here, of course, but I mean, it's just the help. Oh, Lady Ferris, what's she working on? Don't you worry about it, Rennie. Don't you worry about it. More mansions through everywhere. The Floral Family Mansion. Make such a gloomy face. I mean, why the long face? Isn't that what you say to Jessica Sarah Parker or whatever her name is? Sarah Jessica Parker? Jessica Sarah Parker? Something going on? Can we come on in? Leon! Oh, that's right. There's a Resident Evil 4 remake coming out, isn't there? Can I just step on in here, Leon? Yeah, see, he doesn't mind. We're all having a conversation with the Count. You gathered and analyzed all the information I could get, but setting all emotions aside, this Marquis Ballard is a truly outstanding entrepreneur. With the right supporting cast, he should suffice as the head of the Cayenne household. The only issue is that he has a questionable character. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but if one has a questionable character around them, doesn't that sort of, you don't want them to be in politics, despite the fact that everyone in politics is of questionable character. Weird how that just sort of works now, isn't it? Shippity boppity. There's just a little squeaker out there. Just, you gotta be ready for it. There's the harbor. There's another mansion. There's the cathedral. Is this where we can meet up with Jesus? Jesus. There's people here, but I just assume of like, there's nothing to add or talk. Like, there would be something. There'd be a green. There'd be something above them. So, like, we can go in there, but we don't necessarily have to bother with them. But I still want to check each area before we sort of stop by, so. Let's head to the harbor first. Save the game. It like hangs, oddly enough and weirdly enough. I'm very unsure about everything. Yeah, like look at that. Miranda's Tavern. That's where everything happens. More fishing, of course. Let's head on into the tavern. I mean, if there's gonna be anything that's happening, it's gonna be at the tavern. Have a drink. Maybe Sarah's there. No, just a shop. Oh, Leonara's there though. Glad to see you're doing well, Miranda. Need a hand? I'll help out a bit if you don't mind. I appreciate the offer, but relax a little. You're gonna have your hands full once you get back, right? As far as I'm concerned, this is your home. Kick back a little and enjoy yourself. You're always so good to me, Miranda. It's Leo! You seem to be enjoying yourself. Oh, hey guys. Rest of Class 7-2, huh? Judging by your uniforms, you must be from the same school as Leo. You call her Leo too? I haven't heard anyone outside of the branch campus call her that before. You must be close. Well, Miranda's pretty much like a mother to all the sailors here. And on top of that, she's extra kind to those of us without a family. Leo's fleet was full of children like her, but together they made a new family. I was happy to be letting them be a part of it. After the Civil War, they all split up and Silver Whale Escort Fleet was no more. Well, Imperial Navy's supposed to take over our job now. Does that mean it was the government that forced your fleet to disband? Yeah, they said it was part of the restoring order after the Civil War. Some of us really resented that decision. But most of us, including me, just accepted it as changing times. Some of us even join the Navy. In the Navy, we can sail the 7 seas in the Navy. Interesting. Anyways, if you're Leo's friends, then I gotta treat you guys to a meal. It's their signature dish. Enjoy. Wow, it looks great. Thank you all so much. Yeah, thank you. Anything else we got to buy? Some paella we do not need. Everyone else is, you guys just sweating bullets. It's a little too busy for them, would be my guess. All right, we got that. We got, let's head on over to North Street. Those giant boats are. And then just sort of comes right around. We can go visit with Muse's peeps. Got to admit, I was on the straight and narrow. At one point, I was even wanted by the army. Caught up with me, though, and betrayed by my closest friend. I almost got killed, but Sir Egret saved me. Treated me well after that, too, and I live a normal life. This was years ago. I like this town. It's already got numerous bars one could go to. Roman Reigns. You can't go without talking to him. It's funny how everyone says like they need to be careful about, you know, putting in this guy into power, but it doesn't sound like anybody's actually going to do anything about it. I should recognize Roman Reigns from Crossbell? Probably should, a little bit, yeah. Oh, the colorful blah. Yeah, sure, we'll buy one of those. Got money. The thing is, though, like, wait, do you mean like Crossbell in this game or like Crossbell from like Zero and Azure? Because it's very hard to recognize someone from 2D sprite to 3D, although some people they do a good job with. But like I will, like the name sounds familiar, but the look of him doesn't, if that makes sense. And I do see a green spot over there, so we will head on over there as well after we go on over to Egret's house again. I'm actually shocked that like nothing is happening over here. You were all heading to Raquel? It's also known as the entertainment city, and where there is entertainment, trouble is never far behind. Be careful. Thanks for your concern. Did we tell her we're going to Raquel? Setsuna is very bright. Everyone in your house is pretty sneaky. Snack. Oh, are you special operations missions going well? Personally, I don't want to put yourself in danger. Don't risk your life. Right, we will not. He's like, that's a mighty fine plate. There are so many conflicting agendas. Nobles tangled up with the pro and anti-government forces in a giant wad of string. You must all follow your own beliefs. Just do what you feel is best. Okay, we will. I don't think you'll have anything new to have, or new weapons, perhaps. Yeah, we got the...
Zoodles.
You want lunch already?
Zoodles.
You want zoodles?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you give me a second?
No.
You can't give me a second?
Come on.
Okay, I'll be right back then. Oh, God. Zoodles it is.
I'm search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, babe, yeah, I said lock me up with the key. Yeah, ooh, ooh, yeah, lock me up with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah, ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Ooh, baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key.
Okay, we're back. All right. Yeah, we're stopping by here. I mean, we're just basically just stopping by wherever we think some things are gonna be. So, yeah, I gotta go over to the private home. I have a feeling these two girls had something to say. Maybe. I'd feel ever so wrong if Betty had something to say about the rich people at the airport and we didn't know what was going on. So, Betty and Blanca. Blanca, isn't that the guy from Street Fighter? All right, they have nothing to add. Nothing substantial, I should say. Little boy has something. I wonder what's taking him so long. I hope he didn't get into an accident. He'll be fine. I gave him a pumice stone, so he should be fine. A pumice stone? Sailors in Ortis consider it a good luck charm. The idea is that since pumice floats on water, the boat won't capsize. Wait, so why aren't we just making boats out of pumice now? I see. This would be a good story for Monk.
I've been waiting, Reen.
I bet you have.
Give me the dirt.
He sounds so dirty when he asks for these things.
That's good stuff. I'll send you your prize.
All right. Thanks, Monk. You know what your kid is up to? I'm preparing the dishes for the summer festival. It's customary in this area to hand out a dish to your neighbors. Of course, they do the same for us, so during the summer festival, we all have a nice little feast. These people live like kings! Giant houses. Yeah, business district, I think, is where we're heading. Where busyness happens, maybe? So I just don't think we've been to the Noble District. That sort of seems like where it wants us to go, so I'll head there first. Oh, and we were here. Perfect. So I literally think we've been everywhere it needs to be. Business District, North District, Noble, Harbor. All right, perfect. Stop by the ice cream stand. You don't have to tell me twice. Yeah, ballad. I find like this ballad guy does not have a lot of support from a lot of people in said area, but unfortunately, I guess it's not looking like it's going to a vote. So it's just one of these things of, well, I think we're just about set up. Let's make the summer festival a great one. Hey. Got nothing for us. Or you get ice cream later. Okay, ice cream later is fine. Ice cream later is fine. I can deal with that. All right. Yeah, she looks like she's not ready. So maybe when the summer festival starts up, maybe we can get some ice cream. Who doesn't like ice cream, right? Dr. Mishi. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I honestly don't think is I have a bunch of gifts to give to people that we have not given out. Can't believe those are... An evergreen is 50 grand? My God. Items. Wow, 5 BP. That's a get out of jail free card essentially. Got all those peckies. I just can't remember who wants the peckies for something. Is it Jingo? She probably is the one that wants it. Maybe they're in events. Oh, I got a lot. Jesus. Well, you're going to take the juicer. Jingo wants the Mishi Pecky used to trade at the Jingo store. Yeah, but okay. But I feel like there's more. Like maybe I'm just buying the Peckies because they were just good things, right? So. I barely crept up at all. But I guess it's just the thought that counts, just little things. See, like his went up a whole goddamn point. Oh god, giving anything to Muse is not gonna go over well. We're gonna be stuck with it. No kissing. Not right now. That's gonna be something there. Yep. What's it mean when someone is in gold and then some people like that are blue? The orbital dryer to Toa. Okay, we can't give that. Now, I hope I didn't miss opportunities to give things to people. I'm good? Okay. It's just sort of weird. That's the only one I can't send anybody, right? Did you buy the rum? I mean, any opportunity I'm given to buy rum. I remember I thought I did buy the rum. That sounds like something I did. I thought that was something I was told about last to buy. I'm in the right spot. I think so. I'll check, but that that sounds like something I think I picked up beforehand, type of thing. Billy, you're just chilling. Oh, hiya, team. Was trying to look into something, but I don't even know where to start asking. Well, time to lean on the classic info gathering tactic, going around talking to strangers. You're sure that's your best move? Well, if she comes up empty, it just proves that I'm a better information gatherer. I'll be fine. Got some tricks up my sleeve, too. It's I thought that was here. Thought that was called the Incest Mall, and I was very worried. A lot of people don't have a lot of things. They all offer the same amount of crap. Is this the newest novel, my favorite series? They got it before the release date? A pre-release, huh? I've heard of them doing that from time to time. That kid was excited. Where was the rum if I did want to check to make sure, type of thing? Or I mean, I guess I could check my items to make sure I have, unless it was it was a gift. Oh, we got so much crap. You got it, I saw. Check your items. Well, did I like scream past it before even you had a chance to look? It's under events. Ah, Marion's rum. Thank you. Awesome. Oh, what are you spraying me with? Rum! So no one will believe you. Alright, so been there. Let's save and head on out to the... back to camp. I don't think there's anything, yeah, that's the canyon. We're heading there. And that's in Raquel where we're heading. So, that's all this. The rum will come in handy later, I hope. Good to leave.
These children of Drycles, these young ones who have taken on the pride of the lion.
Of all the people, I did not expect to just be hanging out above Ordis.
Let us see what they can do in the face of the oncoming storm.
She's probably one of the most actual fearful villains. Like, I'm trying to think of even in, when we fought her, not with this group, obviously we haven't. But in the other game, I don't think that was a fight we won. It was one of those like scripted fights, like you could win or you could lose. The story continued either or, but... Instructor? What's wrong? Oh. It's nothing. It's my imagination playing tricks on me. I don't like it. Your imagination tends to have a sixth sense of humor. I'm guessing you got a fan staring at you. Or maybe a hater. Could be. I do feel the presence of someone out of the ordinary, but are they friend or foe? You did see her. Like, I mean, it's not like that she wasn't there. We certainly did see her. I'm just going to check my son, make sure he's done his lunch. How are you making out, dude? All right, we should be good for the rest of the afternoon, outside of snacks or something. But yeah, it's weird. We started streaming early, and little guy's been fed his breakfast and lunch and snacks, and he's set. These are good days. These are really good days of what, you know, you accomplish that. Did you get it? Oh, murdering small little raccoon-like animals is okay. Helix is new. There we go. Area set. A series of burning slashes at the end with a tornado of oh, it's only on one guy. Oh, it's just a small area.
Second form.
It's never on my Gale.
It's mine.
It's my turn!
Very well. There.
All right, here we go.
My turn.
All right!
Guess I could have used some BP there, but also like it's just weird of like some things are like they're just a waste, right? Like there's no reason to use it, even if they give you free points for crying out loud. Just nothing. Bubkiss. Where is our camp? Oh God.
Let's get going.
Go, go.
I won't fast travel, but I will do this.
I won't go easy.
I will do that.
Sit. It's down. It's mine. My turn.
To me, or was it weird that
Tag out.
Leave it to me.
Marine didn't really get a lot of bank back there?
Very well. Ha! It's down.
It's mine! All right.
Oh, come on. A little ridiculous here.
I'm up. It's down.
Keep it up.
Finish him off. There you go. Oh, what are you gonna do? Nothing. Look, I get you're cute and all, but ain't happening. Oh, I got to assume we get Eustace somewhere down the line. Why are those the only things that are on the road? I mean, despite the fact that I know I could have just went to the camp, but yeah, I guess we're gonna stop there, then go that way. Hopefully we can go up that way, but I'm sure we're gonna have to get the okay. Stop by camp, turned into stuff to the girls. Yeah. You been watching any of the World Baseball Championship Classic there, DJ? You know, I think it's the Americans went on, and then it's Japan versus Mexico. Saw that at the Naval Fortress. Yeah, isn't it the start of March Madness? There's already been a few upsets, of course. That's the RMPs. Wait, is that? Ah. My word, it's noisy in here. Your bracket you filled is busted already? There's something like you have more of a chance of like getting struck by lightning than getting a bracket fully correct. Hey there, Randy. Oh, Instructor Claire, you're here. What brings you here? I've come by to say hello and check up on a few things. Good job on your special ops missions this morning. Oh, thanks. But I'm glad I ran into you now. There's something I need to report. I still have 3 of my 4 final team. Well, that's good. Oh, yeah. Got a message. You ran into a group of unknown Jaggers. My, I knew you were quick on the draw when it came to information, but I'm still impressed. I'll bet anything that white bunny told her all about it. That's right. Milliam's here too, isn't she? Could I get some more detailed information about the Jaegers? Of course. Now, question. Now that Toa is here, can I give her that dryer? Although I didn't feel like that was the problem of her not being around where I was, because Elisa wasn't near me or anything, but Rena and the others explained what they encountered and what the Jaegers look like. The Jaegers wearing purple armor. Well, doesn't ring a bell. You too? I couldn't find anything about a core like that in the RMP database either. Maybe they were just founded recently? No, I don't believe that's the case. As we fought, it was apparent they were highly skilled. Huh, for sure. They knew when to pull back, so I'm guessing they're no strangers to a real fight. I agree. If only we could have checked their emblem. Well, that's the thing. Usually Jaegers are proud of their core name and emblem. Red Constellation was like that too. Oh, that's right. They didn't bother hiding their identity at all when they attacked Crossbell. I see, so that's how Jaegers typically operate. If you want to put it like that, sure. But a typical Jaeger also dirty their hands and take on some shady jobs just for some extra Mira. Those of them who can't keep a shred of honor, though, all that usually branded Jaeger dropouts like the trash that attacked Hamel. I see. With that in mind, it does seem pretty strange. Jaeger Corps so highly trained, but falls outside the norm? There must be a reason for it, right? Either way, the Imperial Army isn't going to take action, are they? No, there are no plans for a full-scale response, not from them or for the RMP, especially given that the area surrounding Ortis is under the jurisdiction of the Unified Regions Army. On top of that, there are no divisions of the Imperial Army stationed nearby. Further, all these issues will be magnified due to the Imperial Provincial Council. I guess that makes sense. So it's the opposite of the situation in Sutherland. Here, the nobility's armies are the strongest presence in the area. Well, that's correct, but this time the Unified Regions Army will be giving us their full support. As long as there's a railway network we can use, the RMP will be able to give some assistance too. I'll make sure of it. Major? Well then, if you'll excuse me, I wish you well on your field exercises. Contact the RMP's Ortis branch or Millium if anything happens. You got your fantasy baseball draft happening this weekend too. I have, of all the things, and like as much love as I have for so many sports, I've never done a draft for like anything. Like I've never done a hockey draft, a football draft, a baseball draft. Like I like all of those sports, and it's just like I feel like it's just like no offense to people who are in them and they look like fun, but to me, I feel like you get just so focused on the draft and then of like, especially if you're playing for money or something like that. If it's for fun, that's even better, I think. But like, then you're too focused on that and not enjoying the actual sport, if you follow me. I got a friend who does fantasy baseball league. I've been a part of it for years. So it's just for fun? Oh, that's good. That's good. That way it's just little bragging rights. That's it. That's fun. Yeah, I see so many people that get into the drafts that are for money, and generally, some large amounts of money get thrown. And I just hear the bitching and the quacking back and forth of like, oh, it sucks that you tried to trade this person, or this person ends up injured, or I had a shitty draft. But like, who cares? Even though she's in a tight spot politically, she's still trying to help us. Well, it hurts a little to see her like that. Now that I think about it, she was the same when she taught at the police academy in Crossbell. When our principal, a major general in the Imperial Army, was treating me poorly, she really helped me out a lot. I see. She also has assisted me with missions in the past. It's easy to see where she gets the short end of the stick too often. Well, in any event, I believe the best way we can repay her kindness is to bring back some good results. I agree. That's right. We just got to set our minds to it. We'll keep an eye on the area during our exercises in the afternoon. And I'll see if I can gather any information while setting up the communication network. All of you in Class 7, good luck on your special ops missions. Yeah, we'll see how things go. Thanks, Toa. All right, let's get going. Once we're ready, it's off to Raquel Welch. You got it. Same as ever.
Yes!
Very well.
Here
It's my turn.
All right, so we got an extra quest, and we can go through all the cars. Let's see if we can give that dryer to Toa. There we go. Good. Absolutely. You have the best dried clothes ever, Toa. Oh, it's a blow dryer. I was thinking it was an orbital dryer like a for clothes. All right. Well. All right. Let's as we usually start, we'll come outside. We'll go into the car first. Oh. Yeah, and then we'll talk to everybody else. Oh god. Have a shower, as one does. All right. And I probably have some seeds and battle notes to give to people, I'm sure, so.
This is wonderful.
124 cases logged, 3 power droplets. Great. Yeah, we are hitting a Rickwell. Stark and Instructor Toa made the arrangements for the communication stuff, and by tomorrow you should be able to use your Arcus 2s in many places. I never thought of it that way.
I'll take a look.
Relax there, Princess Leia.
So many. Thank you very much.
These droplets, as much as Dark Fantasy Realms would yell at me, even yourself, DJ, sell them! Sell them all! I feel like, should I be putting them on characters, like adding strength and whatnot, or no? I don't think talking to them is any good. You never use, that's sort of my take of, like, when I look at them, like, oh, really? Are these the... You got a booger? Did you get it? Okay. You get it all? Don't touch it. Yucky. Hey, throw it out then if you're done. Why do I want your Kleenex with a booger on it? Okay, throw it out. Yeah, those, okay, yeah, so those must have been it, right? I think so. Am I the idiot here? Oh, it's the droplets I'm thinking of. It's the droplets. Yeah, did you ever use these droplets? Like, to me, like HP 10, that's nothing. But the strength, +1, that can add up really quick. Same with the defense. God, all of those seem good. Really, no? He doesn't have much. Ah! Show her profile. I did do that. I did show her profile notes already.
Let's check.
Maybe I didn't?
Wow, you got so many.
Oh, I must. Oh, I showed the battle notes and the book notes, but not these. God damn it! Thank you for that reminder. Thank God somebody's watching here. Ah! I always get so screwed to the doors. Thank you, DJ. All right. There's a shop. There's a shower. I don't think I need anything from Kyrie, but we'll talk to him. He always seems a little down in the dumps.
Did you need something? Take care.
God, I just have so much of everything, and it's just like, nope.
How refreshing.
Did we all go in there and have a shower? Mysterious Jaeger Corps. What could they be planning? I'm familiar with our field exercises by now, but I really can't let my guard down. No, you can't. No, I didn't want to talk to you again. It's become normal, but I sense an ominous aura from this area. Let's hope nothing happens to my father. Oh, what am I saying? I don't care about that drunkard one bit. Yeah, you do. I believe she is what you would call father issues. Isn't it called daddy issues? Daddy issues. Ew. We're only through half of day one. Field exercises are tough as usual, but right now I'm revved up and ready to go. Summer Festival's just around the corner after all. Indeed it is. God, where is everybody? They all must be like outside. Enjoying the sunlight and God knows what. Valimar, you're always in here. We can talk about masturbation. Here's the new destination has been decided upon. I do not think I'll be needed just yet, but please be careful as you progress. I will. Yeah, we don't have all the materials yet. Okay, so that's for him. Let's still continuing on. Wayner! Jessica's ability to pilot the Spiegel is really good. I've been practicing with a Draken unit, but Freddy isn't too shabby with it either. What will it take for me to control the Panzer Soldats like those two? If I do enough yoga and get more flexible, maybe the Panzer Soldats movements will be more fluid too. Yes, the answer to running your robots is yoga. Maybe hot yoga. He's just an idiot. A little too on the nose, if you ask me. Unidentified Jaegers, huh? I had to guess. Never mind. Too early to play the guessing game. Just gotta remember to keep our eyes peeled during our field exercises. Why would Rivelt such do us an unnecessary thing? Anyways, the Imperial Army stands as I stated earlier, but be sure not to rely on them. Freddy just staring off into space over there, like a space cadet. Is this all the extra stuff I'll need? Let's get some seafood too. I wanted to make dinner with it. Do you think it's too much? No, it should still be within the budget. I'll the caravan and let Tatiana know about the additional expense. Well, thanks. I'm going to make a great dinner. Think we got some seeds?
Thank you.
All right, some more droplets. I don't think she's...
I recommend everything. See you again.
Since we're in Lemaire, we should eat food from the region. And eating is one of the few fun things to do during a field exercise. You know what? You're not wrong. Stark, how you doing, buds? Well, thank the goddess we got Sandy here. Otherwise, we'd be stuck with the rations. I doubt the Imperial Army has anything even close to this. Guess this is one of the perks of being a student.
Gotta restock? Come again. Just tell me what you need.
Come again.
Come again.
Come on, Freddy. Looks like you made some wonderful progress in your fishing. Here's a gift from the Fisherman's Guild. In honor of one who has caught 18 or more different kinds of fish. This'll help out a lot. Thanks, Freddy. So I catch more fish, you give me something that makes it easier to catch more fish. At least at this point, I'm pretty much a master fisherman. And from this point on, the Fisherman's Guild has nothing more to give you. Oh. That's a little odd.
What can I get you today? Give it a try. What can I get you today? Come again. What can I get you today?
Give it a try.
Pablo? The Yagas just remind me of Instructor Randy's cousin now. I know she's a bit on the special side, but even then, just imagine that there's more like her out there is terrifying. That said, we're developing pretty well ourselves. 69 feet. Yeah, I just don't even go fishing a lot, and we've caught quite a bit. I mean, I usually just go out and catch maybe a couple. It seems that there's, in the yellow, and go from there.
Have a look-see.
Have a look-see. Maybe the ceramic coat for Muse? I fish a lot, especially the U material fish that give you an action. Yeah.
Have a look-see. See ya.
Wonder if even, like, for quartz, even if I have... I generally just keep forgetting to look every once in a while, right? Yeah, like I have an Action 3 sitting there. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Gotta throw that on somebody. Same with the EP Cut 2. Intimidation makes enemies on the field more likely to run from you. No, I want to fight the enemies. All right, so who needs an Action 3? Speed is huge, but that's literally all it is. Hurt? What's wrong with that? Probably actually might have even been need attack 3 on Reen. You probably need a lot of things. Yeah, don't have it yet, unfortunately. We'll have to get there eventually. It's not enough thrust, but the integrity of the frame is, well, which means I should change the shape of the... You seem pretty busy. Well, something's been bothering me since this afternoon. Still, if you need me, don't hesitate to ask.
I'll help.
See if we can make some. Oh! It's so expensive! Oh my god! What about Zerul Cannon? Oh! I literally think we are all said and done in that department. Yep. Okay.
Thanks. Yes. Thanks. I'll help. Thanks.
All right. 95 hours in. Call it 96 hours. You were right. I think super long chapter. Super long. Not that I don't mind. It's fine by me. All right. Off to go. All right, let's begin our afternoon exercises. We can head through the Eastern Canyon to reach Raquel, right? Yeah, should be about 20 minutes with our bikes. You gonna see anyone once you're back home, Ash? What's it like there? I was half asleep this morning. You were completely passed out. If you don't know, then why don't I spoil the surprise? Though, it's only half as much fun during the day. Oh, I'm sure it's a very exciting place. Let's go. Yeah, it feels like we're going to a mini Vegas. Dark fantasy realm. How are you? How was the weekend? full of Azure goodness. Well, that's great. I worked all weekend, but now I get to celebrate and play games now, so it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. You know, you gotta work sometimes. You gotta make them monies, so they say. So how's the road to platinum? You can't go this way yet. You're not supposed to be here.
Let's go.
Get out of here. Slow. Okay, I'll use that. 3 BP.
Roar! Helix strike!
Oh, that is mean. Why not blow him up? Still on the first playthrough. You know, Dark Fantasy, some of us take years to do more than one playthrough.
My turn.
I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself, though.
Strike!
Is Azure, do you have to play it twice to get the platinum? I can't remember if it's possible through it or not in one go. I would doubt it's not if you're saying that you're still on your first one. How many times do you have to play it to get the platinum? Is it just a one and done, or do you have to play it multiple times? Oh, you have no idea? Oh, okay. I would have thought you would have done all of the math on that one.
Second form, Gale!
Probably at least twice because of the bonding event. Ah, yes. Yeah, there's just some bonding events you can't hang out with everybody in one go, right?
I'm going. Yeah.
Come on. Yeah. Can't hit the broadside of a barn now, can we?
Let's go.
There is one trophy that I'm going to really struggle with, though, and I won't say any more since DJ's here. Well, I appreciate you being respectful of that. Very nice of you.
Yeah. Let's go.
An opening.
All right.
But I was just going to point out that
Well, look at that.
as someone who played through them, like sort of like release-wise, I guess you could say, like she played through all of Cold Steel before getting into the Azure and Zero games. DJ, did you feel like things were ruined by like sort of seeing in this game how things were approached, or no?
Ha! Sit!
Let's get going.
It was ruined for you a little bit. It's just super weird to me of like unless you went through that Geofront thing, like that was really the only way to play the game, right? Like, and if you didn't, like you otherwise just play on the Vita or something. Is that what it was?
Keep it up.
Azure pretty much fucks up the end of Cold Steel. Yeah, like they go hand in hand, right? Sort of like.
It's down.
It's mine. It's my turn.
Yeah, I think it was Shalakard who was telling me of like while we were in the middle of it. Like many people actually said like, no, you should probably like play like I think it was Cold Steel. Was it Cold Steel 1? No, like play Trails and Zero, Cold Steel 1, then Azure, then Cold Steel 2 or something like that. I can't remember what the whole thing was by now, but okay.
At once.
Okay, leave it to me.
Yeah, I can see how that would happen. So are you off work now? You not work Monday today, at least, Dark Fantasy Realms? On a break, perhaps? It is the lunching hour. It's Cold Steel 1 and 2 up until the first finale. Then you stop, play 0 and Azure, then go back and finish Cold Steel 2. That's how it should go. That sounds like it'd be so hard for so many people to do, of like you get right up to the finale of a game and they're like, okay, now you gotta go back and play these games. Sorry.
Go.
Ah, treasure chest.
Aerial Dust R. I'm gonna doubt that that's even better. ATS creates a tornado containing chunks of Betty rubble. It might be better than that one. It would be.
Sit! Ha! Sit! Everyone ready?
That would hit a few more people, but that's okay.
It's down!
Oh, all these poor people getting these AT delays. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna work out for you.
There!
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire!
Is that a weird turtle snake? Wait, how come magic? You magic you don't get to bother with here?
Azure wings, shoot!
An opening!
Yeah, that's gonna get you whacked there, bud. Nearly 10 grand. Good night, Irene.
There! It's my turn! Second form, Gale!
They're all dead. Oh, so you need to be ranged to counterattack that. I see, that's weird.
Ta-ta!
A bientôt. See you soon. I see we have snake issues. Wait, what? We have a snake issue? Like a penis issue?
Yeah, I suppose.
Cannons reached level 5, and we got Kyria. Oh, perfect. Much bigger area for her to heal. Probably just move her back a little bit more, too. I think we're all said and done, and get on into that, Nope!
Let's get going.
Go, go.
I'll show no
Oh,
mercy.
God.
Yeah!
By the time I saw that guy, there was no... Oh, you have a friend. I didn't even realize.
I'm going.
All right! Yeah!
Come on there, Yuna. I mean, I know you're just going to heal it all right back in about 5 seconds anyways, but... All right.
Yeah! I'm up! Ha! Now!
Keep it up! They keep coming!
That's what she said.
It's down!
Keep it up! It's my turn! Yeah!
Hit the broadside of a barn, perhaps. Although I should realize that I should be switching to for guns for flying enemies. Oh, that's all Jordan issue up here. We just completely forget about that half the time.
It's my
So
turn. Yeah! Now's our chance!
yeah, then you get that. That's how you like it, right? And then make them really pay for it. Break them.
This is the power of love.
Oh, is that what that is? Oh, I didn't know it was that. It's the power of love. Break into a Back to the Future movie where you may or may not have sex with your mom. Weird how that'll work. Well, this is the Canyon Road. It looks like it's got its fair shares of twists and turns. Historically, this road was very significant as it's connected to Ortis, to the capital, Raquel was established midway between the two as something as a way station. Well, I guess that makes sense. Long ago, I would imagine this road would have been bustling with wayfarers and horse-drawn carriages. Sure, but it'd be weird to see someone walking around it now that we've got trains. Aside from us, I guess, there. Let's go stepping. Just remember, there might be Jaggers about. Just keep your ears and eyes open. There's no telling what this road has in store for us. You might want to look around. It's that time. I'm going to go grab a beer and go pee. I'll be right back. Great. God damn it, it's nippy in here. But it's also 5 o'clock somewhere. Probably in England, Australia. Maybe where I Am Jeff is located if you go far enough, maybe. He's from the East Coast. It's always drinking time there. There we go. Woo! Stella time. Stella! Cheers, folks. Let that settle. Get back on into Raquel Welch. Now, here's where I'm thinking, like, the area looks big, but I want to get stuff. So we disembark from the bike and we're getting Sepith and whatnot and fighting hyenas and God knows what.
Second form, Gale!
That's where the fun is. At least until we all murder them in one shot.
Keep it up!
Oh, they just look like poor little puppies. I don't want them. Oh.
We were so in sync there.
Yeah.
Yep. Sure were. Yep. There, don't trip over Reen's penis there, Muse. Gotta be careful.
Huh? Where are we going?
It's a shortcut. But the trail's so janky, the locals never use it.
It's gonna come back around anyways. Look at that thing. Oh, he's just vibing.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Let's see how strong you actually are there, big boy. I broke your two friends. That didn't go over well.
Keep it up!
Let's go. Yeah.
There you go. Okay, it is quite strong. I'll give it that. It's got a little oomph to it. Probably sounds like we should probably break this thing.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Oh. See, that's me, Jordan, not paying attention, realizing there was a free Brave Order to use with Kurt. And that's just what happens generally with us here.
Fire! I'm going.
Is that freeze? 50% chance, I'll take it.
Shoot! Now's our chance.
An opening! Very well. There!
It's mine!
Let's go! Now!
Just build up the Brave points there, folks. He ain't gonna do anything.
It's my turn! Yeah! Our chance!
I haven't seen a bug take a beating like this since a bug's life.
I'm going! Yeah!
Very well. Let's go! Sit!
Oh, I sat there and thought for a hot second. I was like, oh, I should probably go and finish this thing off.
Let's go!
And then realized, nah, we'll be good. What's he gonna do? And then he calls allies. The worst of things to do in these games, call allies. Then I screw up by not using a gun with her to shoot something that's flying. Oh my goodness gracious. Jordan, use that Peabody brain of yours just once in a while. Yeah, and could you imagine that would have happened out of nowhere, DJ?
So in sync there.
I would have been so upset about it.
I suppose.
Oh, I didn't even know these things leveled up beyond level 5. Ah. That's where you want me to go. What is this rock patio? Check it out.
Sit!
Seems like there's... Oh, it's above me. I'm an idiot. Oh, this road leads to the south. There'd be some good times down that way, but we ought to hold off for now. Oh, okay, so I can't go to the rock patio. Heaven forbid I have some fun in the game.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
0R. Game says no. Yeah. I don't even know if anyone even has any Tyrol on them. No. Nothing worthy of swapping out anyways.
I won't go easy.
Second form, Gale!
Whew. Everyone okay?
Boy, it sounds scary outside. Like freaking, it's weird. It's getting warmer, but I am freezing in here. Like, I don't want to go and grab my heater because I sort of was like, it's like almost the end of March. It should be eventually warming up now. Oh, we're... Oh. So I'm guessing I would have gone... Or does this end? No, it seems like it goes that way, but there is a... Okay.
Hey-ya! We strike! Second form, Gale!
Guessing I could probably jump down from that area, is my guess.
More enemies.
No! Oh my god, I'm so lucky he missed that.
There! At once!
Oh my god, I caught that critical, and then I just pictured what DJ said to me, and I was like, no. I hate that you can't cancel that.
My blade.
Oh well.
Now.
Guy gets back like 1,000 CP for touching somebody, so we should be okay.
Seventh slash! Fallen leaves! My turn. Yeah! Behold the Vander style.
Megalith fall. Break damage is increasing. More HP recovery. All right.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Dark Emblem. Some good shipping thrown out here. Speed 10 prevents death blow, delay, and vanish. God, who needs that? I can't get really anything from you. That sounds pretty good. Throwing a couple of emblems on her.
Let's start the battle.
Oh, and he's run out of... Oh, he has this... Okay, hey, look. You got 24 back out of that. 36, 37, 40. He'll be back in no time.
Azure wings, shoot! Now's our chance.
An opening!
74. Look at that. Right back up where it was.
It's my turn.
I think it's the thing of like it's going up everybody's turn, not just his turn. Beautiful. Look at that.
All right. Nice work.
All right. So we're not going to go up. Well, I guess. Okay. Actually, this made sense. What the hell are you? Oh God, I don't even have any things charged.
They're in disarray.
General disarray?
Eight's down.
Seems like these things have a lot of HP, and probably also this guy can probably do something terrible to us. Can Helix? I need Helix to level up so that I can do it to a far greater range of people. Just ruin all of their days.
It's my turn.
It is your turn. Guess the thing would be is use this too. Use it to your advantage, right? Getting 3 points down there that will probably steal, or if not, at least do nothing. Done.
Take this.
It's just not fair.
Yeah. Let's go.
An opening. My turn. There.
It's mine.
Looks like a Dark Souls boss with the thing just hanging out.
Nice. We did it.
Feel bad for the toad. A little bit, like not a lot, but you know, enough to. Oh, can I pet you?
Now, brace yourself.
You're not one of those dogs, are you?
Eight's down.
I'm just sort of wishing you were right now.
Let's go.
How do we know they just don't want, like, you know,
sit.
Here I go.
some food or something? They look hungry. Now there's like a lack of food going on for these hyenas to scrounge up.
Yes.
My turn.
Oh, come on.
I'm up.
Everyone okay?
I'm assuming more people probably used Ash than they did Muse. I feel like it's just like a good stretch out of, at least for my purposes, like a good range character. All right, what do we got? So go this way, and then we should be able to grab that one more chest right there. Okay. Brown hair Sarah? Is it me, or is that like a little weird of like showing someone of like, I guess we're gonna play as Sarah eventually?
Roar!
Eggies.
Helix strike! It's down!
Okay, can you give me a second?
Everyone!
No, no. Yes.
Understood.
We don't have big eggies. How about little ones?
Let's go.
Big eggy.
Okay, come on.
Yeah.
How come you're so warm and Daddy's cold? Buddy? Oh yeah, that kid has not stopped eating at all today. Oh, you know what? I should have put AEW on. My wife was getting on me about catching up on AEW, and I'm like, oh. DJ Dark Fantasy Realms, if you're still there, do you think CM Punk's coming back? Like, I feel like they're doing such a job of like sort of like ignoring him. Like, I know he's probably still hurt and he's recovering, and you're not going to fire him because he's you know, he's still on the payroll type of thing. But like, I was just like trying to like think of like maybe they're gonna work something out. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I saw that they're coming to the Hamilton area where I live. Unfortunately, the Dynamite is on a day I'm working. Like, I could probably get it off, but it's just like it's too close to probably be able to do it. Yeah, at Scotiabank Arena, where the Toronto Maple Leafs play.
You can't escape! Fire! Our chance!
Yeah, they learned of like that there's there's a lot of fans up here.
Yes.
You know what's the problem I've always heard, even into yeah, they are. It's good because the thing is, WWE would never go there, at least not for anything like they would never go there for a SmackDown or Raw. It's just like I like where he lives. It's a small pot. Well, not even really. It's probably a fair sized population, but it's sort of not near anything like state-wise, because I think it's above the Dakotas. Like, so you'd have to plan out, like, I'm sure they do WWE might do like a home show or whatever the heck they call them, but they would never, and they would do the Dakotas and come up there and maybe do Winnipeg. It's nice to see AEW, on top of the fact of having two of their largest stars, Kenny Omega and Jericho be from Winnipeg, for crying out loud. Like, I mean, it's only fair to have that. But that's why I like the shows like around where I live. Like, you have Toronto, which is a major market, even for WWE. Hamilton generally doesn't get too much stuff. We might get a house show. So, again, it's cool to get a Dynamite. Because generally, even when I go, last time I was at a Raw. No, I've seen a Raw. But the last thing I was at was was Survivor Series. That was at Scotiabank Arena where they're having the Forbidden Door. It's a good place to go.
Yeah.
It's expensive though. But like that's the thing of like, you gotta remember that the Canadian dollar is such crap compared to the American dollar. Like I remember it's always been brought up of like, it's a tough hit to take when you go to our market, just based on what money you're making. Like, you gotta remember like the gate, 30% off the top. They're losing right off the top, 30%. Now, of course, like things are more expensive here, so maybe they make it off like a little bit better. Like, I don't know how expensive, like let's just say like a beer or a t-shirt would be in the States compared to here. So maybe they make it up in that weird way, but it still makes for an expensive outing. Like you'd easily be shelling out a few $100s. But I'll probably enjoy it at home.
So in sync there.
Yeah, I suppose.
I think they learned the last time they were in Toronto, because they went to the Coca-Cola Center, which is a very small arena. And they probably realized, like, oh my God, like the demand for this is ridiculous. So, all right, evasion went up to 8%. We're getting there. You almost have our evasion tank.
Yeah, I did it! Stats updated.
Ebon Shade, a physical reflect and stealth for 2 turns, generates a black barrier that protects and camouflages its user. Nice. Cool. Okay, we'll just wrap around here. Sure, I'm missing a couple things. Oh my God! Can I just? Yeah, I can just bypass them. Eh? No real reason to actually fight them. Probably all the more reason to hop on the bike at this point.
Let's get going.
Go, go.
Let's do this.
Second form, Gale!
That's why I'm sometimes like jelly of people like Shelby. Like you're like what, an hour and a half drive away from like probably like a large amount of areas. I mean, outside of Toronto, there really isn't really too many places I can drive to that are major metropolises.
Here we go. Our chance.
Too slow.
Yes. Yeah. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Did Lothars mention he was going to go to the AEW show? I mean, I know he's somewhat involves himself in the conversation. I mean, rightfully so. If I always like to see people's takes on stuff. Funny, like, what happened to the sidecar there? Oh God, who's watching us now?
Well done. You're not the boy I once knew.
That sounds like someone's voice I recognize.
But between Black Rabbit and that perky girl with the pink hair, you found yourself a nice little group. Her included, of course.
Not who I thought it was.
No movement in Northwest Longdock. I did see them, though. Oh, how were they, you ask?
She has the hairdo of McBurn, though.
Well, the 3 girls were so cute that I nearly... Excuse me.
She's got a bike, though. Is that Angelica?
Anyway, hang tight. My partner and I are on our way.
Her partner. Who's your partner in crime this time, Angelica? Come on, DJ. I've had many blows to the head, many concussions. I'm surprised my brain isn't mush at my point in my life. Casino Alicia. Oh, they got cars here. Oh, and sexy ladies. And a pub and inn called the Hermit.
I've never been here before, but this place feels different from other Imperial cities.
You know something? It reminds me of the entertainment district in Crossbell.
It does. Oddly enough, you wouldn't let me in the entertainment district in Crossbell. Now it all makes sense. We don't want to give these people too many entertainment districts.
You're not far off. It has a small theater, casinos, high-end clubs, and the like.
It used to be a little hub that served to connect Ortis, Heimdall, and Jirai. Then around 30 years ago, when the railway opened up, it was converted into an entertainment district. The previous Duke Cayenne played a big part in that.
Does that mean all these people are either tourists or in transit?
Yeah, but it's another story after dark. The city has two totally different faces for night and day.
This is your hometown, actually, right? Want to say hi to anyone? Might as well see your mom and dad. It's no more trouble than when we visited Yuna's family. I wouldn't mind meeting them too. You're all nice and all, but it's fine. I've got a house, but wouldn't call it a home. What? Do you not have a family? It's always just been me. I wasn't born here either. The woman who raised me worked Raquel's nightlife. And since she died 6 years back, I've been alone. Well, not totally, I guess. I had my fair share of friends and girls. Let's see. I don't know what to say. It's old news. Don't worry about it. Lighten up. Don't we got work to do? Get this over with and grab a drink afterwards. I'm gonna teach a pretty boy like you how to live in sweet sin. We're gonna drink, gamble, and buy our way into a real good time. Uh-huh. Come on now, you're not doing any of that. Not even a little? What do you buy here to have a good time? Yeah, I'm lost on that one. Best not to give him the answer on that one, probably. What's there to buy that's so special? Oh, I'll give you just a minute to think about that. Oh, God. Ew, men are so gross. Scandalous. Shield your innocence, ladies. Oh, Ideals, I wouldn't have agreed to even go. Anyways, good. All that said, we'll be conducting your exercises until this evening. I'll leave the decision to take on anything outside of that to you, but would at the very least like you to patrol the city for Jaeger sightings. Ash, do you know any good places to start? I got a few of them, actually. Since all the clubs are closed during the day, Deccan's worth a first look. It's a pub and food joint that's always full during the day. Pawn shop you see right there is open too if you want to check it out. The old man who runs it really knows his shit. Another place is the local church, I guess. Though the sister there can't shut her yap when she gets started. Wow, why would you even be to go there? It's best we start as soon as possible. Well, we should visit the person who put in a request at the inn as well. And still, if you have a friend or someone you want to see, let us know, okay? Will do. I am kind of curious to see if anything's changed. Maybe I'll drop by. The pubs, pawn shop, church, and Ash's home have all been added as mandatory patrol stops. The optional request can be accessed by visiting the Hermit Inn, located outside of the Turandot Theater. All right. Got lots to see here. Oh, it looks like this is just generally it, though. Like, there's the canyon road. There's a lot of buildings that we can't access to. Although, to be fair, probably a lot of these blank areas are places we can go to in the evening. So we'll go visit the Hermit Barn Inn, work our way to the casino, then work our way back down south into the marts and whatnot and stuff like that. So might as well go to the mart right now. But first, we save. And obviously, chat it up with everybody. The plan's to go to Uri, but there's been some kind of layover. I don't mind, though. A little food and trip to the casino might do me good. Shopping here sounds like it'll be a lot of fun. Let's tour the city and take lots of pictures. A chatty Kathy, per se. I gotta go take a piss again. My God, drinking a couple beers, orange juice, and coffee have put me in. Right back again. Eventually, I tell you, we'll get to this stuff. Icaros Mart has all of the Raquel specialties. It's the best souvenir store you can find. So we'll go in there and find all of the things that we can't afford. What do we got? We got the Mart, and we got a Mart. Got weapons. All right, well, let's chat it up with you. Clark has changed a lot since coming to this city. We're from the countryside, and we always talked about opening a store together, but this isn't the same store we dreamed of. Well, what is then, if you don't mind me asking? How come they don't have more covers? I always found that, like, odd. The other game had, like, far more covers to get, if you really wanted to, I guess. Still have the same weapons. A heavy belt. Extremely heavy belt, rumored to be used for leg and lower back training. That might be used for something. I'm not going to put it on anybody, but. Here in the city of Raquel, dreams really do come true. I've always wanted to open up my own place, and once I hit it big in the casinos, that fantasy became a reality. Don't believe me? Give it a shot and see for yourselves. Soap to give to Elise. Ride along Mishi. Oh, we can finally get those things? Ride along Mona. Gambler Mishi. What? How are you hungry again? I just gave you. I've been feeding you all day. Are you like a gremlin? Did I not get you wet after midnight?
Money. Money.
You're hungry?
Yeah.
What do you want?
Just
Daddy's hands cold?
Yeah.
The cold?
Yeah.
Oh, look at the turtle. He's laughing? Yeah. Okay. Want to go get something? I'm sorry my hands are cold, bud. All right, back again. Sorry, let's get harmed up. It's weird of like these Imperial Chronicles and places. Like I haven't had, I had that already somehow. Mint hair for Kurt. Nothing else really of going on here. Gambler Mishi. I don't think that's going to be any better for Kurt than what he's got. Yeah, well. Got the heavy belt, the Gambler Mishi, a little bit, but Gambler Mishi drowning in debt. So you trade in an extra 2% evasion or minus 10 in strength. No, thank you.
I'm going.
My turn.
All right.
Let's go.
Keep hitting that button to run instead.
This is the main street. Never many people out during the day.
This place is much more fun at night.
I just want to talk to you, dude, and they won't shut up.
District.
I see a passerby. Doesn't even have a name. Is this a lady of the night working during the day? Ash, is that you? How are you? Yo, how's business? Oh, it's been awful. Men haven't been up to par at all. Can't one of them spice things up? Can't be picky with them. Come on, take your job more seriously. Look at you being Mr. Responsible. Whatever. You couldn't hide the smile on his face if he tried. He does know a lot of the locals. A group of kids. Can't make any money from them. Pardon me, but performances are for during the evenings. You won't be able to enter the theater during the day. Right then. Oh, how'd this happen? I didn't do nothing wrong, man. Everyone's full of it. Look at me like I didn't do nothing. He smells like pure alcohol. We should stay away from him. No, we should hang out with him. Oh, no one wanted me today. Why do I have the worst luck? Hey, Julia, one more glass. Take it easy, Bianca. You've got work tonight. What? I'll be fine. So she wants 2 glasses when she already has the bottle there? Oh, is that you, Ash? Took me a second. Deus, has it been 3 months already? Oh, if I know. I don't keep track. You got any good stories from the circuit? You always got something, don't you? Not even a hello? You could try being a little bit more of a gentleman. And sadly, no. I doubt I have anything for you you'd like to hear. The most I've got now is some hotshots. Been around to play an awful lot lately. I was way off then. I don't know what you're up to, but good, okay? Be sure to treat those girls right. Baby, I know it. Later. Oh, that boy. Well, you guys feel free to take a load off. Well, hearts. And what do you have? The Violent Cloud Bank? Yep. I'll buy that too. That's actually really good. Cures the KO. Not that it happens too often. What a nice... Oh, does that bother you? Things like that in game, it makes you look like, oh, I can interact with that. But then you can't. They're taking too long. What on earth is that army doing? Here he is. Right, he sent us a request. Would you be my saviors? Sure. We're Class 7 Special Ops of Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. You're here! Took you long enough. I'm Gaspar, and I'm visiting from the capital. Will you be the ones catching that thief for me? Hold on a minute. You're going too fast. We need the details first. By all means, sir. Well, from what I can gather, you had an expensive jewel stolen from you. Yes, it was a piece I bought recently in Ordis as part of my trip. What a piece it is. It's a star sapphire, and it's worth 500,000 mira. Oh, that's seriously a lot. Like, all for some shiny rock? It's not that much for a jewel, really. This is so dumb. We don't have to worry about someone like Phantom Thief B coming after this junk. Under what circumstances was it stolen? Well, I arrived in Raquel from Ordis and checked in here. Went for a night on the town, and when I came back, I didn't have it. I just know it was stolen by some thief who lives here. Sounds like there's no way you could have lost it, but with so little evidence, chances of finding it are small. The thieves probably already booked it, which is why I told the provincial army to didn't do it last night. And not only that, they aren't coming at all. They sent kids. That's why we don't need nobles. They deserve to go down. Okay, I may feel for the guy, but he sure is annoying. And he does seem to have his fair share of issues. I'm going to leave the decision to accept or reject his request to you guys. We can't make any guarantees, but we'll do what we can. And we may come back empty-handed. Is that all right with you? Oh, fine. I had higher expectations for the famous Thors, but I guess you are just the branch campus. Jerk. Down, Yuna. When was the last time you saw the Star Sapphire? If you can tell us where you went when you left your room, that might also help. Well, I know I had it when I left the inn. I went to the station and left a telegram for my job, and then I watched a show at a small theater. Reserved my ticket beforehand. It was only then I returned to my room that I realized it was missing. So you most likely lost it outside. Best way to start would be the way he did. It's the only way to start. Let's head to the station. Just a minute. If you remember anything, sir, please let us know. Sure? Where have I seen him before? Good luck with the search. These are guest rooms up ahead. It would be best not to disturb anyone for the time being. Oh, like, do you mean that there's sex going on up there? Because I was able to disturb these people. All right. Well, there's someone to play Vantage Masters with. Hello, ladies. Do you have a membership card? With just 1,000 mirror in your pocket, you could have the time of your life. Hello, big boy. Want to test your luck? I can show you the best in entertainment. I'm looking for new members, and you are just perfect. I'm sure you know, but none of you are allowed to gamble. Oh, yeah, I guess. I was so mesmerized by your pitch that I almost walked in. I'll let him buy you with a few pretty words. Though this is one of the classier places around here thanks to its members-only system. Hey there, Stud Muffin. You play Vantage Masters by any chance? How about a game with me? Yeah, sure, when I got the time. Something's fishy about this. I get what you mean, but you're probably overthinking it. Is she gonna, like, screw me here or something?
Okay, let's go.
Whoa. Don't want to forfeit off the first move. I'm super duper lucky. Oh, I forgot the... That's a good card, the Thief. Act twice. That wouldn't be too bad. Luckily, he can't do anything to us from back there. Oh shit, you can. Wait, so wait. I thought they couldn't attack. Or maybe if they go to the front, I guess they can. Okay, that makes sense. God damn it, I didn't even get what I wanted. I should. Well, no, I wouldn't have had. Okay, let's get some peeps out here blocking. You wasted that attack on that guy? Are you high? You must be. Leave you for later. I don't think this is going to work out well for this guy. God, I could just throw this guy out there just to have him. What was your favorite game of all of these? You know, the card games and the computer game that you had. I really like the was it the one in Azure in Zero. I like that one. It's your basic puzzle game, right? Nothing wrong with that. All right. Poor thing. Has no idea what's about to happen to it. Palm Party. Yeah, I like that game. I thought that was a good game. I liked it a lot. Like, I'm sorry, Mimica here, but you're not really using your brain here. Not that I'm assuming that you don't have much of one to begin with, but basically sacrificing all of your cards is not the best go here. Target of Canes a plus. Oh, geez, it's almost basically over for you here. You big me. You just called me a meanie? Can't believe I was called a meanie. It's not that I don't mind the card game, because the card games in both the Cold Steel games were good too, obviously. Well, that's a... Well, if I get that card... I love how I just get the card right back. What is that? Is that one blocking that one? HP plus. God, that's a nice card. I wouldn't mind having that. That's a tank right there. You throw that on here, good luck. But my thought is that it can only I can only do one. It can't act twice. So that's the problem. So I just go and attack that thing, get rid of that. You are bringing out the big time cards here. A little late, I think, to be honest, but stay away from a few of those other cards. Yeah, just throw that up there. Why not? even getting them to just the hope is to get the Recu or the card to deal the first damage so that it learns it gets rid of the shield and then come in for the kill with Blix. That's the way my brain is working anyways. I mean, I don't know if it actually is what we need to do here, but... Oh, you're gonna try hard. Oh, okay, well, thank you for that one. Appreciate that. You gave me another, yeah, there you go. Move on up. It's great. Oh, I was hoping you were gonna stay up front there. I was really hoping you were gonna stay up front. And you're gonna... What happens if she runs out of cards? She literally has one card left. This ain't gonna go well for you there, sweetheart. Like, not at all. Oh, can you just keep doing... I was just gonna say, can I just keep doing that? Yeah, that's the end of you. I wish I could move and attack at the same time, but... Your last card. What are you pulling out of your butt? But she does have... I will say, she does have four cards in her hand as well. And it's over. Oh my god. I'm also just getting all these cards just like brutally just murder you even further. Oh, sorry about your luck.
Oh, I lost.
A Gia bro? Alright, I'll take it. Alright, so there's the chapel. It doesn't look like there's anything this way other than just a couple people to talk to. Some rich people. Maybe they're getting married. Oh, am I ever looking forward to today? I came all the way here from Uri. The trip was absolutely wonderful. Or Juri, I guess. Hello there, enjoying the sights? Allow me to welcome you to New Blanc. Is this somewhere I can go right now? Say, how about we cozy up with some girls here? Not gonna happen. Okay, we're not allowed at the sex cauldron, apparently. So we'll go down here and sort of visit our first couple of spots. Because I'm going to assume it wants me to do all of these things first before we leave, and then there's that. Okay. With a small, like, little church here. You can all count on Idale. She will bring peace to your heart. So please stop praying to win a big jackpot or save you from going bankrupt. I'm sure that guy just deals with that. How come there isn't a church here that has Elvis that will marry you? Ash, you're back? You've grown up so much. The thought that he's been gone for, like, what, 3 months? Although I don't know how long Sister Alpha last saw him, but, like... Yeah, shut up already. Looks like you two are pretty familiar with each other, huh, Ash? I've seen a glimpse of what you really do with your free time. I've been living life the way it was meant to be lived. I eat when I'm hungry, I have fun when women are around, and I fight when I need to fight. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Acting all on your desires will eventually lead to your downfall. You need to have a pious heart. Alright, I got it. Because Miss Pia's sister here can stop any fight in town and recite all the sacred scriptures by heart, right? Well, I'm still new and no one looks up to me. Not to mention you're smarter than me and you always point out my mistakes. You must have it pretty hard. Jeez, you shouldn't cause so much trouble. Have you forgotten our objective? I know what it is. So, yeah, tell me about everything you know. You talk to people all day, right? I'm sure you run into trouble. Why do you have to say it like that? It's true that the city has been getting worse, and there was a shooting near a school the other day. Was it caused by a Jaeger? I don't know, but Since the Civil War, things in Raquel have been getting far worse. But that's why I need to work harder, as a sister who guides the people. All right, later. Catch you on the flip side, Four Eyes. Hey, Ash? Hey, at least thank her.
That dog's always making a racket.
Hey, old boy, you're looking good. He doesn't bark at you, Ash. Because he's not stupid. Come on now, don't go barking at everything you see. Like apartments? Bracer? It sort of looks like a bracer, but like, you got a board there, a couple mail slots. But it looks like it's just apartments. Hey, Rick, I want some omelet rice. Again, you've had that every day. I like it because you write our names inside a heart with ketchup. Oh, you're so cute. Aw, a couple of lovebirds. I'm gonna leave them alone so they can have sex. Oh, are you my grandkids? I have so many. No, I'm not one of your grandkids. Jesus Christ, Esme. Not for my grandson, Yuta. No, if only I was still working. But I sold my store a long time ago. Grandma's soup is so yummy. I can't work like my big brother yet, but I can help out around here. Yes, you can. Montel Williams. Ash, is that you? What are you doing back here, you little punk? You're supposed to be at school. Your mother must be rolling over in her grave. Yeah, gee, thanks for bringing that up, old man. Who are you calling old? Only teach manners at that school of yours? Yeah, the teacher's actually right in front of you, you jackass. Hey there, Ash. Looks like you've really taken to the academic life. It's honestly a little bit of relief. Don't let that uniform fool ya. Kid's grown up a little since I saw him last. Just a little. He still cries at night, though. I hope the neighbors don't hate us too much. Who cares? It's nothing but old people in here. They love kids. Yes, buddy? You're all done? Give me a second. Your hands wiped?
Okay. Okay.
Great.
Now,
okay. Where's the baby daddy in this picture? Huh? Good. Looks like the place didn't get ransacked. Hold up. Is this perhaps... What, you want a drink or something? Sorry, there's nothing in there. Well, with your family absent, there's no point in our going in. However, my curiosity is ever so piqued. Can you blame us? Damn it, stop looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Not a big deal. You want to go in? Go in. Okay. And we happily accept your invitation. Pardon us. In you go. It's not much, but it'll do. It's only been 3 months, so the dust shouldn't be too bad. Looks like the place might have had some visitors too. I can see why. It's a nice place. Agreed. There's certain warmth to it. I assume this is thanks to your mother? Yeah. This is the kind of place you expect any drink-pouring old lady to live. Even if she did look young for her age. Take a look for yourself.
Whoa.
You called her an old lady, but she's beautiful.
Ash had a hot mom. A MILF, if you will.
She looks so stylish. And I can tell she had a big heart, too.
Meanwhile, you look very obnoxious.
But you both look happy here.
Yeah, it's not like we were starving or anything. She made good money working the night shifts. She had enough to keep us little punks fed and still managed to put some away. But yeah, I guess I am grateful to her. Most people wouldn't spend 8 years raising some brat one of their regulars threw at them.
I see.
You must have been pretty young when you got adopted.
If she passed away 6 years ago, 8 years before that, you would have been 3 or 4?
Hell, I don't even remember. What I can say for sure is that she was a very caring and strong woman. Maybe a little too trusting for her own good, though. Oh, and her cooking was so damn bad, I had to take over myself at one point.
What a cute family you must have been.
She sounds like a truly wonderful mother.
If you don't mind me asking, how did she pass away?
A damn tumor. Took her away in the blink of an eye. She was always looking out for everyone else, but Adio sure as hell didn't look out for her. Well, life's a bitch. What else is new? Ash. All right, buck up, people. Don't need your tears making this place all humid. It's supposed to be a dry climate.
I admit, that's pretty clever. And surprisingly accurate, given that we're in the middle of a valley.
On that note, I think I might let some air in. What do you say?
It seems like someone's been cleaning the place, but it's still a bit dusty.
Works for me. I could use a breeze.
After letting the air in for a while, everyone left Ash's house and he locked up. Huh. I was relatively interested to see of like who he was referring to, of like who, maybe who's coming in to watch. And therefore, okay. Really prevent you from going some places. Like, no going up to the 3rd floor. The 3rd floor? You want me to go up there? It's all right. Fuller will be up there in a minute. What? You know him. He'll wet the bed. He'll pee all over me. I know it. More Home Alone. That's a second Home Alone reference this stream. What was that? Oh, you noticed him too. Do you know him? Oh, unfortunately, he's telling us you'll meet him sooner or later. Is something the matter? You two are acting really secretive. But I want to have secrets with the instructor too. Whatever's going on, we should be on alert. So someone is following us when we left Ash's apartment. Interesting. This is where he sent a telegram. If he's from the capital, then he may run his own company. A typical nouveau riche, whatever the hell that means. Nouveau riche. The first thing to do is come to Lemaire and blow all their hot cash. I would agree with your assessment. Let's leave it at that. Let's leave it at that for now. Someone here should have assisted with the telegram. Well, let's go on in. Start asking questions and busting balls. Yes, in fact, we did send off a telegram on behalf of that man last night. The telegram was addressed to Heimdall and handed to me in the comm room past the door. Did you happen to notice him drop anything valuable at the time, or perhaps any suspicious-looking individuals in the area? Not that I can think of, but speaking of valuables, he did show me a gem while I was typing out the telegram. What was that? A star sapphire, if I presume? I believe so. He said he just bought it in Ordis and it had cost him 500,000 mira. It was without a doubt exceptionally beautiful, but also a bit distracting while trying to type out a telegram. So basically he was just showing off. But if you were in the comm room at the time, that means no others would have seen it. I suppose the old geezer forgot the gem here or anything, yeah? I saw him place it back in his breast pocket, so I don't think it's very likely. Shall I go check in case? If you don't mind. Why do I have a feeling that this thing is just going to be in his breast pocket this entire time and he's always had it? So we still had the star sapphire when we left here. But why would he show it off to the station workers? Rather, why didn't he tell us that he did? Well, that mirror he makes and he doesn't even have the brain to protect it. Well, next stop is the theater. It's called Turandot. Should be right around the corner. Here's our stop. It's a beautiful theater. He said that it was small, but it looks pretty huge from where I'm standing. It puts on a variety of performances, even outside the operettas it's known for. Their most recent musicals exclusively star women, as it happens. They dress up as dudes, right? I'm not sure why it's such a hit with young girls and old ladies. I never knew a genre like that existed. It was popular at Siena Estrella, too. It isn't quite the steamy stuff that's normally popular, but the girls eat it up all the same. I don't get it. If you don't mind, that's round. Trying to tell them they're from Thor's, right? Yeah, we're introduced by the provincial army, so it should be going smoothly enough. Yes, I remember that person vividly. After he was done watching the stage performance, he crossed the street and went into the Hermit Inn. So he must have lost it here. There aren't any jewels on the lost and found, were there? Correct, Mr. Gaspar asked me this morning too, but between last night and this morning, we cleaned everything up and didn't find anything. We even took extra precautions, so the probability that he dropped it here or stolen was low. Huh? What do you mean? Wait, you took extra precautions? Does that mean... Is that old man showing it off again? As you suspect, he's showing it off to another regular here between scenes. We were worried he might lose it, so we watched him all the way back to his hotel. Jeez. In that case, it's probably not in the theater. This other regular customer, you sure they're not shady? I cannot tell their name, but they're half of a famous couple from Lemaire. I guarantee they're innocents. In fact, the couple actually possess a star sapphire that is far grander than the one Mr. Gaspar purchased. Whew, that must have hurt. You see, it is kind of embarrassing. Either way, this couple probably has nothing to do with it. That should be enough for our investigation, thanks. If you need anything else, let me know. We're running out of clues. If he was escorted back, then isn't it more likely he lost it rather than had it stolen? Oh dear, that would have been called the entire quest in question. Whatever the truth is, this one mission out of many and an optional one of that. We can just report our findings if need be, whether he accepts it is out of our hands. I guess, but I kind of feel bad now. If only there were other places with clues. A clue, huh? Best thing to do is... Look, we got the provincial armies back. Do what you think is right. You can report to your client now, or you can keep searching. Of course, instructor. Oh, so I don't want to report to him. But there's no other... Like, he literally went from here to here. I think we've been to the station. I think that's the station there. There's always something about, like, he mentioned I don't think it's these people. Yeah, they don't have anything new to add. Oh, they came from Dry. Yeah, we started here, and then it took us to, then it took us over to the theater. And then we're sort of like stuck of like, doesn't really give us I'll get the right thing, I promise you. The manager at Turandot told us he saw Gaspar take the jewel all the way back to the Hermit Inn. We think the jewel is probably lost rather than stolen. It'd be great if we could find it, but we suppose we could just report it now if we're pressed for time. See, I'm not pressed for time. So unless he lost it, like, just stepping into the inn. And he doesn't say anything. She's the next closest person that's working the street. Oh, I thought she was gonna tell us something there, but she didn't really tell us anything. I just don't want this to trigger something of like, well, you know, oh well, type of thing. Yeah, he has the same thing to say as before. Well, let's see what he has to say. Stolen by someone. It's taking you so long. Find it right away. I don't want to report it to him, but they're not really giving me much to work off of here. I don't remember there being anyone at the station. Oh, but oh, that's right. So this must be the couple he was talking about. The plan's to go to Uri, but there's been some kind of layover. I don't mind, though. Some food and trip to the casino might do good. Nope. There's nobody here. Doesn't let me into the station. I mean, outside of, again, going to the pawn shop, I mean, someone found a sapphire. Maybe it's at the pawn shop. That's thinking out loud here, obviously. Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. What brings you back? You know, just some jobs here and there. This old man deals with everything from this high-end furnishings to stolen goods. You need to know what's going on in the score and what's been on the ground. He's your guy. You're embarrassing me. That's not something you should be embarrassed about. This town has so much to offer. So what's happening underground then? Well, let's see. Recently, tons of Mira have been on the move. Tons of Mira? In order to hire a Jaeger Corps, you need to have tons of Mira. Tons of Mira are moving, then maybe someone's trying to hire a Jaeger Corps. It's enough money to stir certain organizations, but thought it might be related to the Imperial Provincial Council, but with how things are now, I don't think any house would hire them. These are so many touchy subjects. If anything, they would be better off not doing anything crazy. Well, thanks for the info. That'll be 1,000,000 Mira. Don't take him seriously. Oh, now he has a green thing. Yeah, I sort of thought. Hey, old man Mac, got anything good in the past 2 days? Yeah, this would be the perfect place to sell something off valuable and worthy of investigation. You looking for something? Unfortunately, no one's brought anything in lately, but someone did ask how much a star sapphire will go for. Huh? Bingo. Never thought we'd get information like this. But the person didn't sell it, right? They only asked for the price? He got scared after hearing the price. Guessing that if there was another 0, he would have been done in a heartbeat. Pretty sure he's not a pro, an amateur who had a bad idea. Glad to hear that. As of right now, he hasn't committed a crime. Can you tell me about this person? Instructor Reen? Aren't you a nice guy? I usually charge for info, but one's on me. Consider it my thanks there, Mr. Assman Chevalier. I believe his name is Joseph. He's an outsider who always drinks at the Hermit. The Hermit? Right under our noses. Well, thank you for the info. Let's head back to the Hermit. Hopefully we can get it back without any issues. So it's the guy at the bar who's drinking and reeks of alcohol. What do you have? Oh, a coffee grinder. Give it to Machias. HP 9999. See, here's more Peckies. I don't have any of these Peckies. How did I not get any of these Peckies? I got these ones. But I need that one. Might as well get it, right? Ooh. Missing one. The Proverbs of the Solid Mountain. And then we got it all. Get the Proverbs of War. Crystal Watch. We're missing the Noble Watch. Holy Gauntlet. Heavy armor and shin guards. I feel like I've seen those somewhere before. I may have... You know what? When I was low on money, I think I sold those. I think I've seen them around, but... Damn it. Meister Gloves is a silver measure. Emergency Puppet. Need a dark emblem for that one. Speed 20 prevents death blow. We already got a... oh, no, we don't have... We have a dark emblem, not a... What's the dark emblem do? Speed... So we gotta find who has that and... That's a lot of U material to trade in, though. We gotta see who has the dark emblem. I think it's Yuna? Yeah, she does. Jack probably has shin guards. Yeah, I was even trying to think of like here. We can try the mart there. I remember seeing them, but I couldn't remember where I've seen them. Because like I said, I probably ended up selling them, unfortunately. Alright, so he's got the ceramics. He doesn't have any of them. Sir? I'd sell this. I do, but... Excuse me, is your name Joseph? Huh? Who are you? Oh, your uniform's famous. We're with Thor's Military Academy Branch Campus, Special Ops. We'd like to ask you about the jewel you have in your possession. What? We believe you've obtained it very recently. Just cut to the chase. Give it up. But why are you kids here? I thought you were supposed to be on your field exercises. You know quite a bit about us. Nah. He accused me of something. I'm a good citizen. You sure about that? Yeah. Honest to ideals. You think I'd be here if that Starfire? I ain't selling anything for 500,000. I'd be partying all night with that kind of money. Bullseye. You just dug your own grave. Huh? We never said anything about the Star Sapphire. Nor did we mention its value. I ain't saying nothing. Excuse me, Joseph. Thank you very much for finding it. If you're saying you didn't find it, however, we may have to consider this theft. Oh, wait, you know, that's no good. I don't know what my daughter would say. You trying to say nothing out of this? Wait, let me say something. I can get 10% of its value because I found it, right? So you can. There's a law stating as such. Lost and found law, yes. You're actually going to charge a finder's fee. 50,000 mirror is quite a lot. Don't you think you're being a little greedy? All you did was find it by chance, and now you're holding it hostage till you get money? You can say whatever you want. The money's my right. Is it Joseph? Jules, hey! Don't hey me. I can help it over here. So here's what I think. You want to go around blabbing rights, then don't you think it's my right to get the money you owe? Well, hold on a sec. I don't got any... And stop your whining and do as these nice people ask. They even offered to help you get away with it. Certainly. We're not out here for blood. And at most, you could be charged with attempting to sell a lost item of great value, but we can also see what the army has to say if you'd prefer. No, I don't prefer. It's all right already. I knew this was going to happen. I swear I would have never even picked it up. And on the spot, he revealed the Star Sapphire. The party then went on to meet Gaspar on the second floor. Oh, you're here. You came back to me. I don't know how to thank you. You should have told us the truth from the very start. You most likely knew that you didn't lose it at the station or the theater. You went to the bar, got plastered, and then woke up in your room. I did ask the bar this morning. They should have known I dropped it. Someone took advantage of a good man like me and... Sir, you were able to get that back out of the goodness of someone's heart. We won't say this person who, but I will say the incident only occurred due to your own actions. Take care when securing your goods in the future. But, you're right. I was an absolute fool. I should just be grateful it was returned to me. Thank you. I really can't thank you enough. No worries. Keep it somewhere safe, all right? And if you're still middle of a long trip, you might want to consider storing it somewhere safe. It's precisely what I'm going to look into. So, I wanted to ask, can I go to the canyon yet? That's where I'm assuming I can get this thing for Gustav's gunpowder. Okay, so I can't go there yet. But I feel like it's not that canyon road. I mean, it was pretty limited as to where we could go. I'm gonna say it's probably that north road, but it's probably gonna tell me, hey, as much as this is a Japanese RPG and we want to let you go wherever you'd like, you can't go there yet. Need to go to the pub and diner. Okay. Oh, Ash, you're back? Anything new going on? Please, the store's been around for 30 years. Ain't changing in a couple of months. You're not coming around anymore is the biggest loss, though. You better eat, like, 10 servings while you're here, damn it. You just wait. I'll bring you more people than you can serve. Oh, yeah? All right, I'll hold you to that. Ash is proving to be one popular boy. Not popular enough to get us information, though. It is so cheap and tasty and cozy. You gotta love it. I'm on my way to Ordis, but this needed something to eat. Should get some souvenirs while I'm at it, and no better place than Raquel. That you, Ash? Someone's idea of a shitty prank? Sup, Brad? If you want to pick a fight, I'd come down just about anywhere to kick your ass off ya. Shut up. Pals don't make pals lose their ass. Well, shit. You really are in a military academy. Name's Brad. Good to meet you. And I'm actually quite the pacifist. I'll have you know, I would prefer to use the 5-finger discount in a fight. I don't know if I can help you out. I think I'll let you steal from tourists. Well, that's not nice. I mean, I can help in other ways. I so don't want him around. He's the type that'll make a bad situation far worse. And his name's Brad. Is that you, Ash? When did you come back? You shouldn't have given me a heads up. I would have looked out for you. Uh-huh, well, I'm here. Man, do you know everyone here? You seem like the town mascot. Shut up. So what's this? Are you giving your classmates a tour? I'm Morley, by the way, friends with his mother, so I've seen this one since he was yay high. Very nice to meet you, Morley. Come on, stop treating me like a baby. Anyways, what's the latest around here? Well, that's an awfully sudden change in topic. Not so sudden as you might think. Jaggers. I've heard of some Jaeger cores coming in and out of the city, sure, but they come by my place too, but I couldn't say if they were working. I wasn't expecting such a good hit at a restaurant. I just never pictured Jaegers going to places like normal people. Why not? Jaegers are people. People get hungry. And all right, we know they're here, but we don't know why. There's plenty of good lead for our purposes, and we're only trying to get a rough outline of the situation. Thanks for sharing with us. Well, let's see what you got. Heavy meat pies. So you got some business, eh? Well, don't worry too much, as long as your instructor's with you. Don't go do anything stupid, Ash, you hear me? Yeah, I hear ya. Look, she cares about you. In what way? Now I think you can leave for the canyon. I'm sure there's gonna be a little story spot right here. Phew, we checked everything out, but what a waste. We haven't learned anything of use. I figured that's how we'd end up. People waltz in and out of here all the time, so no one's gonna care enough to notice any new faces. It's too bad. Should we end our investigation for today? We did so much work. It'd be nice to have some progress.
Well then, have I got a pretty little nugget for you?
Huh? Oh, it's just you, Miguel.
Hey, Ash. Nice to see you back here. Ash and Chevalier and students of Thor's branch campus, welcome to Raquel.
Raquel, okay, I was close. This guy looks like trouble already. How do you know who we are? Do you know him? Well, yeah. He's just another shady old man who sells gossip and crap. Huh. So he's an informant. Damn, we hadn't seen each other in how long and you're already taking the piss out of me. I thought you wanted to know about those Jaegers. You know what we want? Wait, so you can help us out? Whoa, not without striking up a fair deal first. But since Ash is a friendly face, I'll make it cheap. I suppose fair to an informant means payment? You heard him. It's a plan, instructor. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't intrigued. Right, then. No deal, I'm afraid. Our investigation is an exercise for the military academy. Using Mira to buy our way to completion defeats the purpose. What? That's a good point. Wouldn't look very good when we're in uniform. I'd be like if police officers bought their way into an investigation. And we can't verify his information is reliable. I'm sorry, but as you can see, we'll have to decline. Wait! Damn it! I just have to tell you for free. Really? Oh, there's an area along the canyon to the west called the Rock Patio. They say strangers have been coming in and out of there. I tried to go there earlier and wasn't allowed. Heaven forbid I'd be a little explorative. There really are Jaegers sulking around. That's where you'll find them. Rock Patio, was it? I think I saw a passage to the south on our way there. This is oddly generous of you. What can I say? I'm doing it for you, Ash. And I'm only doing this once, so just take the freebie. People don't usually go by there, so they won't even see you coming. Good luck now. Huh? He was nicer than I thought he'd be. Looks aside, his information was also good. Personality sucks, but the info he sells is usually legit. As I said before, this is all part of the field exercises. I want you to decide how you use this information. Us? What to do? Still have some time before it gets dark, and I'd prefer it if we made some progress. Alright then, let's hit the road. You two are right. No point in staying here. No objections from me. It's you playing stupid. I know you're doing it all on purpose, so my hunch was right. Worry, I'll never be far behind. Even then, the experience might be doing you some good, Ash. Be prepared. Damn it. What's wrong? It's nothing. Rock Patios go through the west entrance. Let's get going. But not before we're as prepared as we can be. To another time, my friends. I'm sorry. Comes to an end. I have to go pick up the missus soon. We had a good time, though. Lots accomplished. Back again tomorrow. But with Final Fantasy VII. Back and forth. Back and forth. I know. Like visiting the dentist office. We will return. Sorry. But, gotta keep things fresh, too, right? That's how it works. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for tuning on in. DJ and Dark Fantasy Realms. It was a pleasure, as well as Divine Wings. Always pleasures speaking with you. So, have yourselves a good one. And as Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to say goodbye and good night. Bang. Out of here. See you tomorrow for Final Fantasy VII OG. Bye-bye.